everybody. How are we doing? As the title says, we are doing an audio test today. Eslin spent some time with us last week, adjusting our audio settings. After they helped me set it up, I spent an additional hour or two trying to add all of the sources correctly. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with how complicated it is now, just with how many layers there are. But it is a better system. I just need to get the levels right for stream. This was not a planned stream, but I knew I needed to get a test in. I'll be honest, I'm a little tuckered out today, but that's okay. I wanted to test this, and I would like to play a little bit of Blueprints, just since we're already here, right? I think that could be fun. But there might be a couple of yawns throughout the evening, so I'm sorry in advance for that. I feel like I haven't seen you on in ages. Did you take a break? Yes, so I did step away around the end of October. For the month of October, I was out of town. And I didn't get back until mid-November. So I went to visit family around Halloween, and I've only had a handful of streams since I've been back, and most of those have been, Zelda, and we do have a fun co-op stream coming next Friday that I'm really excited about with several friends. But this is my very first time playing Blueprints since I've been gone. So that just means we're going to be very, very, very confused, very lost. I'll have to recap on which keys that I'm missing, and I know all I remember is that my goal in life is like to draw a tunnel in the house to see what that's about. It's been forever since we played this. This is going to be wild. For those of you that don't know, I have been hooked on this game, but after I went out of town, I was afraid to jump back in. But we're gonna do that today, right now. Let's see. Obsessed with it too. Whoa! Alright, let's hear how this in-game audio is. Good, the game capture is working. You guys should have audio. Oh, it's terrifying that my biggest fear with this new audio setup is that I hear something and you guys don't hear it at all, and I go half the stream thinking you guys hear something that you don't, and you don't know that you don't hear it because you don't know that it's a sound you're supposed to be hearing. You know? Home sweet home. How I've missed you, Blueprints. I know, Blueprints deserved more. I know. See, Alterius mentioned that it was a rough year with their competition. I know Silksong visually was stunning. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen firsthand how special of a game it is. I don't know anything about E33, but just that apparently it's really good too. So, you know, not to diminish their hard work. I do wish there had been more categories that Blueprints could have shined in though. Truly. Because this game is so special. I have not had a game captivate me the way that this game has in a very, very long time. It is something special. They did something right. It's balanced. It doesn't make me angry, but it's challenging. It's just really good. It's really good. The Real Game Awards is the one I'm paying attention to. Oh yeah? Were there any other games that you guys hoped would win? Oh, sorry. Oh. Major challenges was lack of localization given the international judging. Or something like that. That makes perfect sense. It really does. I mean, and for good reason. There's so much dialogue in this game. There's so much text. There's so many puns, so many references. Like, it would be a tricky one. It's been winning a lot of other awards. It was nominated for at least. Also, remember, journalists have 90% of the vote. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, a lot of wordplay. Exactly. Elden Ring. Were there any games that you guys were excited about that they announced at the Game Awards? There were a couple that caught my attention that are coming up. I think that Star Wars, what is it, Fate of the Republic? Is that right? Looks really good. Fate of the Old Republic, that's right. And I guess it's with the same creator of Knights of the Old Republic, if I heard that correctly. Which I was a big fan of. Blueprints does blow my mind every time I play it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's been a long day. Yeah, I think with Blueprints, I also went in, the bar wasn't high, right? And it just blew me away. But when I think of like Silksong, I mean, I haven't played it personally, but I know when I do go to play it, the bar will be set much higher. Like, I'll be expecting a lot from that game. So I don't know if like just me not coming into this game expecting a whole lot sold me, but Divinity has me interested for sure. It looks good. And Larian in general, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. We're on day 53. 53. My notes are crazy for this game. Holy Toledo. Holy moly. Holy moly. I just need to know, I just need to know my keys situation. Just need to know my key situation. That's going to be the important note page. There's my classrooms. Wow. That's a lot of pages. I don't even see where my notes are that show the keys that I have. When I say the keys, I mean for the sanctum doors at the end. Which there are 8 of, 12 of, 8 of. 8 of. Could, Alterius, if you have a second, could you add no spoiling, no backseating to the tags? I forgot to. What the hell? It's gone! Wow. I don't know. It's important though because I'm talking about the list of keys. So when you make it to the 46th room of the estate, it tells you where all of the sanctum keys are. And I've found some of them. And I really need that piece of paper because that's like the sole priority. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know why I don't have that in my notes, because that seems like a very important page, unless I ripped it out of my notes. Yeah. I don't know. Yep, guess we gotta start over. Yikes. I mean, just off of memory, I can tell you a few that we've done. Dang it. One second. Okay, well, I did come prepared with my pencil and notes. I just didn't know that my most important note wasn't going to be in here. I'm sure I have the picture of it in my phone if I go back 2 months. Well, shucks. I hate that for me. The fans have exactly. It looks beautiful, Flygon. I do want to play it one day. A difficult game to come back to after a break, I'm saying. But that music, yeah, it's good. It's good. Hyperlink and Beastone, I feel like I still owe you guys. I still need to make you guys an ornament. I haven't made you one yet, have I? Oh wait, let me see. I don't know if you answered that earlier, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, Silk Song was frustrating to get through. It does look challenging. Hi, Crypto, with the cute little bear. Hi, hi. Adorable. I don't know. Day 53. I guess I'll just hit continue. I'm really bummed that I don't have that note. But I want to play. Not sure? I'm sure I haven't then. Pick a color, Hyper, and I'll make you an ornament. It's going on our sub tree that you can see in the... I've been posting pictures of it in the... either in real life channel or in the sub channel, I'm not sure, but I've been making all of our subscribers little ornaments and sticking it on the sub tree. Green! Okay, you got it. Green. Green. I got the markers right over here. My acrylic pins. Green. Good choice. Very good choice. But yeah, it was really funny seeing everybody wait in line to play with fake snow in 70-degree weather at this event. But I was like, I would never wait in that line. That looks crazy to play in this little pin with the fake snow. And then I'm like, well, actually, like, I've had the luxury of my son getting to play in the snow in Virginia. And I'm like, I guess if he hadn't experienced that, like, I'd want him to enjoy his first snow as much as everybody else. I probably would have waited in it. Boop. Doop, doop, doop. There you go. I made your ornament. I'll put it on the tree after stream once it dries. Beastone, pick a color. Have I made you an ornament? Hi, Cars. Want me to send you a photo of the list on... Oh my god, that would actually be great. I can kind of remember which ones I would have already completed, but yeah, because I have it in my phone somewhere. That would be awesome. Thank you. So, we're on day 53, but we have put a lot of time into getting our allowance up. Look at that, 50 freaking 4. We were just rich at the start of every run. Rich, rich, rich. I have no idea where the water level is right now. I think the last thing we did was lower it to that tunnel to go see that my mom's like deep into some crazy stuff. What color options are there? I have all the colors. Any color you want. What color? What color? Shell, okay, what do we, I don't even know what my goal is. I mean, I kind of do want to do a schoolhouse run, you guys. But I also wanted to do it when I had better resources. Maybe it's time. Let's do schoolhouse, because really right now my only goal that I can really like hone in on is getting a tunnel, because I haven't seen it. So I feel like schoolhouse wouldn't be the worst. Do I bother going in there? I don't think I do. Sometimes there's like something in there, but I don't. I save the steps. Black, silver, or pink? Pink it is. Pink it is. You got it. The tree is coming together so nicely. There's so many ornaments on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Flygon. I just did it that way just to keep it easy for me to keep track of. I don't know. It would have gotten crazy had I done it for every gift sub. I'm so sorry. I wish I had, though. Then I feel like I would have not got, like... I feel like it would have been hard for me to, like, when I was playing randomizer and stuff, I feel like it would have been tricky to balance game time with me filling out dozens of these. So I had to make that difficult choice. But I do appreciate every single one. And just hanging out and throwing those emotes in the chat and everything. Boop. Alright. Boom. It's in pink. Alright. So, we're doing a schoolhouse run. Uh-oh. Well, I do appreciate it, Flygon. I'm just glad you were able to make it before your trip. We are in. Does it, I guess it wouldn't, I guess it doesn't let you resub if you're already gifted, maybe? I don't know. Wow, I don't remember how to play this game. YOLO! Let's just see if we bump into something. On accident. A classroom. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Good. How are the alert volumes for those? That's a different set of alerts. School is scary. I get it. Plus I have the wild berries. We're going to be redrawing so many rooms. Maybe I try to do the mirror room. Yay. Thank you for the redemption there. Oh, well, Song, I love having you here. I appreciate you. You haven't missed a whole lot. I only have time to stream like once a week lately. And we did take a little bit of a hiatus. So, we're back at it now, though. So I already kind of went through this and kind of figured out, like, which ones the kids got wrong and what all the answers are. I think it's just to tell you, like, to match the colors to the flags. I don't know if it's going to be relevant later, but I've already wrote all those notes. So we're going to move on from here. Let's do den. Another classroom. Yes. Courtyard. Let's do... Let's get chapel out of the way. Yeah. See, I could redraw. The library isn't terrible though, and that adds to my... I have 3 redraws, and this will add to my redraws. So why not? Look, that's how good my memory is. I checked it out in the same month in this game. And I've taken pictures of all of this. And it's definitely important. I don't want to reread all of this. But it tells me about each area, and I do know that there's a book outside that describes some of the symbols or the sigils. That's obviously the purpose of this. So like when it describes like the landscape or the area, like what the area is like, I should be able to use the book and figure out which sigils to do in the sanctum, I'm guessing is the purpose of this. Oh, this is what I kind of low-key wanted to do. This is not the best spot for it though, but at least now I know it's in the pool. Maybe it's ambitious doing Chamber of Mirrors during a classroom run. Yeah, I'd want to have more areas to it. We're doing a classroom run, committing to the bit. I think I'm gonna, because I only have 1 gym, I think I'm gonna run back to the beginning though and do some stuff at the start. You know? I'm not ready for the 3rd grade. You can't make me. Honestly. Ugh. That's the opposite of what I want. I don't want to spend. I still have 80 steps. Like, I'm good on steps. I just need things. I wish they weren't dead ends. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, we outie, we outie, we outie. Our goal isn't necessarily to make it to the antechamber, but when we do, we actually get a permanent upgrade. Oh, only if we build that guest room, though, if I recall. This. And I obviously could make it happen. I have wild berries, but do I really... Oh, this is what I want. Parlor. Bingo. Okay, guys, we're back in it. Do we still got it? Do we still got it? Let's puzzle time. Puzzle time. don't know. Definitely not like this is 1000% a Twitch thing. I feel like there's a better way to spend your money. Oh. I don't know. Do you mean like spending while you're on Twitch? Like on bits and subs and stuff? Or do you mean something? Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, so the black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. Well, I think they might be in you. Like, because imagine, picture this. Picture the black box is true. Okay. The blue box is true. Let's just for a second pretend these are both true. The gems are in the true box. Could be false. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to open it. I'm just going to go with my gut. Why over-explain it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. That is true. That's yo! Let's heckin' go. Crypto, what should we build? Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Was it a good volume for the alerts still? I know I have that one set a little higher than the others because gift subs are so hype. Thank you, gifting subs to the community. You guys make sure to thank Crypto. That's so kind of you to support the channel. It helps in so many ways. That's how we unlock new emote slots. That's how people get ad-free viewing and get to show off those beautiful emotes that we've worked hard on. So thank you so much. Thank you. Let's heckin' go. I love to see it. It is a little, yeah. Yeah. I think I have it set so that it only does that particular alert if it's 10 or more or something like that. Or if it's 5 or, I forgot, I have like a limit on it because it is a little more disruptive of an alert. But yeah, I might need to adjust it a little bit, a hair now. Heck yeah. Thank you. Let's heckin' go. Is that the mobile cost I'm seeing? 4130 on desktop. Let me see. This would be the better of the. Let's do this in hopes that we get a shovel. A hammer, I'll take it. And Jimmy Jims. Let's heckin' go. Yes. Thank you. Not a shovel. Oh, I forgot that these doors exist. Oh dear. Okay. Well, not all is lost. I kind of want to re-roll in hopes that we get the security office. But maybe let's do Nook and then re-roll for the office. As long as, okay, good. I was gonna say I don't feel like I see a lot of security doors from the Nook, but that's probably because I always build the Nook early in my runs. Wow. And it depends. I mean, I know some streamers do get the different payouts for the tier 3s. I know they did away with that a while ago though. So it depends. And then I think a lot of like big streamers probably have a different payout. All right, we're gonna use one of those 2 keys here. We're definitely re-rolling here. All right, re-roll security office. Wait, it just gives you the random room? I thought, okay, I'll take it. That's a scary button. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was just gonna, okay. Ho ho. Free gems at the cost of death. Look at all of our trophies, guys. Look, we're good at games. The pool. I don't need to... Didn't something interesting come up with the locker room last time I played? I forgot what it was. I feel like the last time we played, we were like, wait a minute, we do need the locker room. I feel like something happened in the locker room. I don't know. I'm just gonna go... I don't like this build at all, you guys. So that just gives me a random room. That's actually scary. Let's do this. This would be a good place for the quest bedroom if I was going to try to make it to the antechamber. Though, let's be for real. Right now, money isn't really an issue anymore. Like, yeah, I could continue trying to build up my allowance by making it to the antechamber for, like, the fancy jewelry room. But, like, by and large, I don't spend a lot of this. Is it really worth it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Give us a security room. I'm gonna do something dangerous. That's horrible. Damn it. Yikes. Alright, walk of shame. Walk of shame. Walk of for shame. The walk of for shame. All the way back here. Alright. First grade. Second grade. Ah! I see you. Wow, we have a lot of gems. Okay. Third grade. Science is fun. I did not know that there was a train. I am so sorry. I got this cute little guy right here. Thank you for the redemption. Cheers. I got carbonated water. Have I been to the third grade? I feel like I have. We did, and I solved these. Don't know if there's more in here or not, but like we keep doing the worksheets in hopes that it helps us later, but it's not really giving us any information that's been useful thus far. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Freezes your coins and gems. You guys. I'm doing it. This run sucks. Look at what's happened here. I'm locked out here. I get the dark room. I can't see what I build here. I'm going freezer. It's destiny. I want to come in here once I've built like one of my tools to see if I can do anything. I wonder what, because isn't there like a, yeah, like a letter. Okay, well, I forget if there's anything else I'm supposed to do at the end of my runs. Like, is there a room I'm supposed to end in? I don't think I have it. I'm just gonna end the day. Call it a day. I think I made the right play there. I think. I think. Academic villa. So the third, I'm trying to think. We've either made it to the 3rd grade or the 4th grade. I think we've made it to the 4th grade, probably. Look how much we're gonna start with, guys. Look, 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 look. We have 59. Watch this. Watch this. Bang. 113 shillings. I'm gonna drop them in the whoever we raid tonight is getting 113 shillings. So many gems. Did Blueprints win any awards the other night? No, unfortunately. They were nominated for 2. It was Best Indie Game and Best Design. I forgot the second one. But no, they did not. Oh, Best Indie Game ×2. Woof. Yeah, and I was hoping debut game, like, because this really is a debut, like, with no other, they haven't made any games other than this. I think, I was really hopeful, like, come on. Come on. Honestly, like, keys would be nice, but we don't need nothing. We really don't need anything. We really, really don't. What are we gonna build? A workshop would be interesting. Combine inventory. I just realized why we never have the items we build in the workshop for the ice room, the freezer. And it's because any run that we have, cool, awesome late game items like that we've built in the workshop, we don't want to end our runs with the freezer because that ends your run and then you can't use your tools anywhere else. But I'm pretty sure we need to do that. I don't know which tool. I feel like there should be split between indies made by a micro dev team or solo person, an indie game made by a group. Yeah. I know. They did so good on this game. I wanted them to win something. Maybe we get an early shovel. We don't have any items for this yet. This workshop will still be in the pool. I say we go courtyard. That might have been a kind of a lame-o thing to build. Oh, a shovel! I'm gonna hold off on digging in case I get an experiment. See, I'm playing like a gamer now. Before, I didn't have enough like steps and resources to make such decisions, but now, well, now I can. See, drawing room could be great because then I could force a lab, hopefully, and get my experiment on. I'm gonna use a wild berry here. because it doesn't matter. I'm using the drawing room to build out. We have so many gems. What does one do with so many gems? Okay, to the outside. Actually, yeah. Yeah, to the outside. Let's touch some grass. I'm excited though, guys. Friday we'll be playing a fun game with our friends. Silly game. I won't be as active with chat as I normally am. And then after that, I think on the 22nd, we'll be playing a cute, cozy Christmas indie game that I've been wanting to play, where we decorate houses with Christmas lights. It'll be so cozy. Bring hot chocolate. You're invited. I think we go with this for dig spots. I don't really... For what, though? Like, what's the point? What's the point? I have a shovel. Like, I have resources. What is the goal here? The goal is to get to these damn sanctum keys. I have plenty of stuff. It will give me the luxury of, like, getting to make silly decisions, I guess. Special floor plan. I don't need that either. I'll go root cellar because I already have the shovel. Dig, 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 dig. Wait, I was gonna wait until I got an experiment. I think I'm still going to. But even if I get an experiment, well, what if I get the experiment that lets me, like, increase my allowance every time I dig? I'm clearly very money hungry in this game. But if I can get that paired with a good experiment. So my new goal in life, guys, is to find the lab. Well, now I have a decision to make. Do I unlock the doors? No, I just said my goal in life is to get the lab. I guess I run the experiment. I'm running the experiment. Final answer. Okay, let me see if my memory serves me correct. Well, the payroll, I think I only run if I have the, like, servant quarters and, like, the maid chambers, like, rooms that it goes to, I think. I think I want to just spread the gold to the estate. Because if I run payroll, I think it makes it so I can't run it again this week. And it has nowhere to go right now, I think. Maybe. Terminal access. Doing lab is a risk because really we should be doing security. Give us a digging one. Give us a digging one. Give it. Digging one. Experiment. Guys, everybody cross your fingers and toesy woesies. Every time you find trash, digging. Okay. Okay, good crossing. We got halfway there. We can work with this. Yay, Squirrely, I'm glad you got one. Oh, Zith, we're just gonna be playing, oh my gosh, what is it called? CC. It's called Cursed Companions. It's basically, it's a little game like Repo, where you have, like, you work on a team and you have, like, a quota to meet. And but the gimmick is that your mic's always hot, and to cast spells and to do things in the game, you have to say certain phrases. You have a spell book, and the phrases are always changing. And every player has a forbidden word or a no-no word, and that word, if anybody says it on purpose or accidental, you take damage, even if it's yourself. So the word might be sorry, and if somebody or you says sorry, boom, you take damage. And in addition to the co-op mode, there's also an imposter mode where I guess the imposter gets to know what everybody's words are, but you don't want to make it obvious that you know, because you're the imposter trying to kill everybody. And then obviously people accidentally use these words and people start getting suspicious of each other. You get it. You get it. Yeah, no, the worst no-no word that I had was all right. Do you know how many sentences I start with all right? Like, let's do this. All right, let's do that. I was killing myself over and over. Words are hard. That emote, you need to bring that emote to next Friday's stream. Because you are, yeah, that. So, what do? We're going to have a lot of trash this run. Adding 3 aquariums to the draft pool, that's insane. What would I gain from that? Rooms of other colors. I don't think I'm doing that. I don't have anything that really scales with that. We're between these two. I feel like maybe there's a reason to have more mail delivered. I've had so much mail delivered to the mail room, but I'm sure like the last one's a doozy, right? Gain 1 stars permanent. At 8 p.m. Central next Friday. But like I said, I'll have a ticker explaining this too. I won't be chatting with chat as heavily since the game requires comms. I want to respect my friends and not be yapping the whole time to chat. What do you guys think? I'm between that and letters, because letters to the mailroom are permanent too. So far, out of all the I've had like a dozen letters sent to the mailroom, and only 1 of them or 2 of them have been useful. But I feel like they're backup in case you get stuck on puzzles. What do you guys think, chat? What would you pick? The 19th. Friday the 19th. You'd pick stars? Yeah, yeah. Okay, stars it is. Make you yelp to death? This is true, and like a dummy, I will read exactly that. Though, guess what? 3 or 4 days ago, they added an update to the game, which is a toggle. So instead of push to talk, it's a toggle. So now, if I'm talking to chat, the toggle will make it so that words I say while it's toggled off won't hurt me. But it also will still affect the monsters and stuff, so it's kind of a way to cheat. I won't be using it to cheat. I'll only toggle it when I'm speaking to chat exclusively. Okay, stars it is. Combine. But again, I have all these updates, you guys. Like, I have all these gems, all this money. But like, for what? What is the goal? Other than build a tunnel, I'm like out of ideas. There's words outside in the well. Keys is gonna be important today. Let's do that. Doot doot. Pantry. A nanner. We're gonna need steps for surezies. Passageway. See, this would be a great place now to build the mirror room. got all the wild berry can build. They kind of screwed us over earlier, but I'm a gambling man. What do we got? Yay! Huge! Huge! Let me in. Let me in. Alright. A silver key, okay. That's a good question. That's a good question. We are trying to find all the sanctum keys. The big one right now for us is building a tunnel because we just got the blueprint for the tunnel and I've never seen it. So that would be kind of cool. Security. We have to build security. We have to. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. So I forgot how many of the sanctum doors that we have open, but I feel like we have at least 3 open right now. Maybe 4? I don't remember. So we took almost a 2-month break from the game. So I'm kind of trying to like jump back in. I didn't need to log in. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. That spooked me. We just need to log into we just need to be a key card system. So right now we don't have a key card. So we want the doors set to low. But we want them to start, wait, we want them to start, hold on, unlocked. I think that's right. Okay. Oh no! Was the alert loud? Like I said, audio settings. If it's too loud, I can turn it down, my friends. I might need more keys later. Both of these this could add the locker room will give me keys. And for some reason, in my memory, I feel like I need the locker room for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I found maybe I found a vault key in there or something. I don't remember why I feel like I need to build the locker room. This would also give me keys. Like a lot of keys. I'm rich. But it would also block me off. This one doesn't. Do I have a hammer? No. No, don't use it, please. Okay. Well... I'm going to... Okay. See, with me having the berries, the inkwell... all of these coins, all of these gems, I think this would be a good run for me to do the mirror room if I can get it in the draft pool. This is a weird one. So I still need to have power. Maybe I can build it right here. This would be a great place to build power. I don't have any reason to change the water level right now. I've already reached the tunnel. I've already reached the floor. I can't think of a reason why I would want to do this other than maybe having a shortcut to get to the foundation faster. Like, by default, maybe I should leave it where I can get across. I could get this out of the way. Let's just build it. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say there's dig spots usually in here too. I feel like I don't have enough purpose anymore in this game. Can you think of a reason why you can't think of a reason? No. Not today. Alright. Let's backtrack. We've got rid of some of the rooms that we wouldn't build down here otherwise. Question. Did I already go back out to the root cellar and dig up the soil patches out there? Do y'all know? Did I already do that? I know I was out. I feel like I did. Maybe? Okay. I think I'm gonna check then. 'Cause I think I just popped in and dug the one and I was like, wait, I should do this. Because I wanted to get through the lab. And I did the lab. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's go back and dig the rest. Okay. Diggity dig dig. A rock. That's an experiment, guys. Look at how many stars we're going to be getting. I haven't really calculated what milestones these stars are bringing us to. I just sort of accept that it's good to have stars, and that's enough for me. But I guess on a run like this where I can redraw with stars, I should really think about, like, hey, I have a lot. Like, I could definitely, if I can draft that mirror room in a decent spot, I could definitely redraw until I have access to that mirror room from all sides. Because we did it very early in our days. We did almost solve it. I feel like we were only one side short, if I recall. Oh my gosh! Silent! Silent! Alright, well that's an audio test. Oh my jeez Louises. I'm gonna have to go in and manually lower that one, I think. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bitteroonies. Sorry, friends. I'll just put them all down 5% in the meantime. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. How are you doing, friend? What is good? Listen, Silent, February. Or not February, my gosh. January, we have to finish Baldur's Gate, or at least play more Baldur's Gate. It has to happen. After the holidays. Capiche? I don't know. What's the goal here, you guys? I guess a west wall. In my defense, it's in the title. We're adjusting audio still. Oh no. Quest room. Why not? No, I shouldn't. We should do that so we don't dead end. Okay, so these all suck. So I am gonna redraw here. Actually, we're gonna wild berry it. Wild berry. Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yay, new room, baby. Also, this can be helpful if I can, like, remember when it resets. I don't know if it's for the week or for the day. For today. So, like, I guess I just take a picture of it in case it comes up. Doop. Okay, I'll worry about it later if it comes up. Oh man. Prep for Divinity now? Oh boy. It'll be a minute. Did they give a release date on that? Okay, so we already did that. We already solved this. What do we want to build? In this drafting studio, you will be able to choose brand new floor plans to permanently add to your draft pool. We've been wanting this damn casino forever. Forever. But let me look here. Okay, timeout. Hold the phone. One of our sanctum keys' description is the third is high up among all the clocks. I kept kind of gravitating back to the den because the den has a few clocks in it. I could very much see this clock tower being it. But a casino! Classroom confuses me because are we missing classrooms, or does that just make it easier to do a classroom run? Maybe it just makes it easier. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each of these rooms you draft today. I think we got to do clock tower, even though I really want casino. But Master, I'm lucky. I never lose. Here, I'm gonna tell you the trick. Here's the trick to gambling, guys. Here's the trick to the roulette wheel. Are you ready? Are you ready for the infinite money glitch? That's what all gamblers say. Okay, here it goes. What you do. I'm joking, guys. Don't take my advice. But gamble, right? Let's say I bet five shillings. 5 shillings on black. If I lose, then I bet 10 shillings on black. And if I lose, then I bet 20 shillings on black. I just keep doubling it forever, right? If you win, you take your winnings. Anytime you lose, you double it. So that way, when you inevitably eventually win, math, see? See? If you have enough money. Yeah, you just gotta keep doubling it until you win. It's a good strategy. I came up with that myself, can you tell? Okay, we're going clock tower. Infinite money? Okay, but what are the odds that you infinitely get red? Okay, that would be nuts. That would be crazy. Alright, we're adding this to the floor plan. Get into my floor plan. We'll do the casino one day, don't you worry. Okay, whoa, this connects. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna build this. Cloister above it is locked though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm full of bad decisions. But yeah, disclaimer, don't follow my advice unless you want to lose all your money. But on green, oh my gosh. The strategy is to set a budget. Once you win above that budget, never touch it. Only gamble the winnings from above the budget. I guess I just figure if you keep doubling your bet, you're eventually going to win more than you've spent, right? Isn't that how the maths? Right? Eventually. Surely. We have to test this sometime. In real life stream in Vegas next week. You run into limits in bankroll and table limits quickly. Fair. Several nat ones for hours on end. Wait, are you guys serious? It's a legit strategy? Am I a genius? Am I a gambling protege? Okay, let me dang. Okay. Well, I just came up with that at 2 a.m. one day. Let me see if I can just... I want to be careful because some of these doors are locked. Yeah, the house always wins unless you use this one weird trick. Yeah, true. I just want to build a stupid tunnel. The tunnel and the mirror room. I feel like I'm just killing days in this game, not achieving anything, not accomplishing anything. Though I did unlock that clock, so that's a thing. That's a thing. Garage would be interesting if I needed to get outside fast, but why would I need to do that? Let's go ahead and just... I have a lot of money. Let's just do commissary. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. Shoot. I was like, I can just build the breaker box on the next room. In the next room. Oh no. Give me your finest foods, please. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a sledgehammer, but yeah. I don't really need gems. I'll buy one set just to have them. Okay, we out. Oh no, what do we do? Okay guys, don't forget that is locked. I think this is open and I think this is open. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's just this one that's permanently locked. So, oh you guys, okay, you can see, okay. Maybe I should force this room to be utility. I hate to do it, but like, I think that's what I gotta do. If I can. End up with a huge losses and large losing streaks for a minimal potential profit at the end. That makes sense.
Hi.
Hi!
Okay. Right now,
We have a visitor.
right.
Yeah, I know. Come here, I moved the tree. Oh.
Hi! I don't want to cheer.
This has become a little habit of ours, hasn't it?
What?
You see it? Yep.
Isn't it right there?
That's them right there. They live in this microphone.
No.
You say hi to them in here.
Hi there.
Look at the little bear. Look at the little hearts. Isn't that cute?
Is Fox on?
The little bear's waving.
Hi! It's a...
We're talking about statistics and
And
gambling.
Marfo. Hi. Do you want high night? Oh, cute.
Okay, why don't you tell our friends Merry Christmas in case they don't see you next time?
That's high.
Say, have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, yes,
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Spike crazy. Wait, did the mic spike when he was talking? My nephew at that age, which means he's gonna be way taller than me, so man. Oh man, oh man. Small children are adorable, yes. He's getting in a habit though. He has a habit now where he locks doors behind him. So like, when he came into my office, for example, he locked the door behind him, which is fine because I'm on this side of the office with him. Less fine when I'm on the other side of the room. Or on the outside of the locked door. These 10-10 bets. You're only out 100. Math, man. Math. A rite of passage and all. Yeah. Yeah, he's busy. Alright, what was I doing? I think, guys, should I try to build a breaker box here so that we can continue? Because otherwise we only have 2 doors left. And more, or a dog kennel. Dog kennel would be great. I can't remember if those, I'm pretty sure that unlocks those digit doors too. Maybe. Oh my god, we got it, first try. Never mind. Breaker box. So we want the power off, right? Okay, I think that's how we do it. Onward! Okay. So, we're not great on steps necessarily, but we do have our tinny shoes. I just realized while we're here, we probably should pop back up and finish this route so we're not stuck coming back here. Otherwise, I'm never gonna come back. Like it's a stretch. So let's go ahead and let's just do it. Okay, so all right, I'm back. Door, let me in. We're definitely not doing that. Definitely not. Though we've never like really, I feel like there's got to be more to this room. Kitchen. We gotta eat. Girls gotta eat. Favorite midnight snack. Go. Butter on bread slaps. Not gonna lie, that's a good one. That's solid. What's a good midnight snack? Butter bread. Butter bread, man. Like when you're in a hurry, you gotta go. You gotta get back to bed. You're gonna make a whole ass cheeseburger at midnight. Like I'm talking like you wake up and you need a snack. You're making a cheeseburger? It's a lot of work, my friend. Pickles, obviously. Obviously pickles. For every red room. We don't have a lot of red rooms. Let's just do a club sandwich. Let's get a banana for good measure. Let's get one more banana. There are only 2. One more banana. One more banana. Okay, we bought all the bananas. Is the water on? It is. Interesting. We'll wait a damn minute. We do have a surplus of gems that we've somehow kind of eaten through a little bit, not gonna lie. We've unlocked a lot of permanent stars today, and maybe we'll use some to reroll. We've earned it. This could potentially connect us to the other side of the house, but we have plenty of food now. A self-igniting torch. What would I use that on? I've used it on so many things already. I think did I end up using it in the tomb? Because I feel like I was going to, and wait, I remember. Wait, it's coming back to me. We used it in the tomb, and I think it gave me a key that I need to take to the ladies' chambers, I think. I feel like it was something to do... I feel like I got the item, but I feel like I wasn't able to get it to its destination, and we needed... That's why it's in the coat check. It's in the coat check so that I can repeat that step and get it there, I think. Does that sound familiar, chat? Butter from scratch per serving. Do you actually? What? You make butter? Add your own spices like some garlic powder. Popcorn. Yeah, popcorn's a good midnight snack. You have to butter the bread. Always butter the bread. Popcorn is a solid snack, though. I really want to get a, I don't know if anybody got me one. I'm gonna hold off. I'm waiting until after Christmas, just in case somebody in my family, because everybody knows I love popcorn. Just in case I got a popcorn maker. But January 1st, I'm going to go get myself a little tiny, like, personal popcorn maker. Just one that's, like, big enough to make a bowl of popcorn that I can flip upside down and eat a bowl of popcorn. Because solid snack. Garlic butter. Isn't that just a microwave? Well, you know what? It is so much healthier to make it yourself. And don't get me wrong, I love me some good Jiffy Pop. I do like to do that for the kiddo. But, yeah, there's like, not to get all hippie on you, but like the forever chemicals on the popcorn bag, right? That doesn't stop me from licking the bag clean, but it makes you think, right? Garlic butter, yummy. Not great stuff in the bag, true. Yeah, true. Apparently it's really bad. It's one of the more not great things out there for you, but I do love me some popcorn. Yummy. Okay. What do we do, guys? I obviously, this is now on my radar, but I already don't have the tomb, so I think we just, future us needs to remember coat check for that. We already built it to have an experiment. We've already radioed in or whatever. We've already... I say we go corridor so we can jump across. Wait! I just realized that actually kills one of our doors. That leaves only up here and up here. This... What do I do, chat? Do I redraw? I redraw. This isn't great, but I really want to see it. It's a new room. We haven't seen this room before. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each okay. I don't have a lot of these type of rooms, so it's a dead end. But I think I do it anyways. Because I need to see it. I think there's a sanctum key in here, guys. Oh my god, the pendulum. Let me see how it's worded. The 3rd key is high up among the clocks. We're going to the top. You guys aren't afraid of heights, are you? I'm afraid of clocks. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're in danger. That's so funny. Good timing. Good one. Whoa, wait a minute. Time out. Hold the phone. We're in the middle of this building. And I can see outside. I wonder if I go outside if now I can see this giant clock, like, coming out the middle of the house. Probably not. It's a little noisy in here. Is that really loud for you guys? It looks like it might be really loud for you. Okay. Okay, perfect. The one that looks like a movie ticket, we've already opened it. We've already opened the sanctum. I think we already solved this because it's the same as that like Game of Thrones looking table. I need chopstick. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen likes sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay, say cheese. Okay. I don't have a magnifying glass. It's not gonna let me pick this up. Take a picture of it. I do have in my notes that image with the flowers. It's just an image of Iroya with like a railway leading to Arch Aries with the flower symbol next to it. I don't know. That's like a little piece of sigil though. I guess the takeaway here is the outside, maybe. That, like, hyphen slash symbol. Let me get a close-up of that. Okay. Maybe we'll find what it attaches to. Also, where's my key at? Game? There's supposed to be a key up here? 1 key, please. There is a rook here. Maybe I should write that down. Clock. Room. Rook. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I feel like there's supposed to be a key in here. Maybe I need like a special tool. I don't know. I hate to leave, but like... I mean, it would make sense this is the room. The third is high up among the clocks. High up in a clock tower? I don't... Unless I'm supposed to be here at a certain time. But I got stuff to do. I can't just wait up here. That must be it. Just looking if there's like one just sitting around, laying around. Oh, that would be so scary. Ugh. Game over. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a disservice leaving, but I don't know what to do in there, so... Yikes. Oh my god, the tunnel! Wait. Whoop. Hold the phone. This is the one thing I wanted to build. Now, from my understanding, after we build the tunnel, the only thing we can probably draft after that is more tunnels. So it's gonna go all the way up past the antechamber. Which is fine. I want to see what's in it. We haven't seen what's in it. That's so creepy. Dig spots, more experiments. We're getting so many permanent stars. I was expecting like more. I get it. It's a way for you to get from like the beginning to the antechamber really fast, but like I was expecting more lore in here. I don't know, more something. I use a regular key. Wait, oh, it always just comes up in the... I don't know. Is it the same? It's the same. That's trippy. Same dig spots too. Did I just find an infinite dig spot glitch? Not infinite, but like I could get a lot of permanent stars right now is what I'm saying. Like a lot. If I were to build tunnel 2 more times, I'll do it. Wasn't there something about this? I want to do this. I feel like there was something about this last time where I was like, maybe we do need to... I think it was just because I found a vault key in here. Goodbye, tunnel. Now I'm wondering what would have happened if I built tunnel at the end. I might have messed up. What if there's something, what if it lets you in the backyard? The odds of us getting... Let's just do locksmith. I just want to open up all of these doors in one playthrough, just so I can clear the, clear it. I probably didn't need this. It's too late for the lockpick. Let's just... Boom. Okay, that feels like an excessive amount of keys. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Alright, let's open up every single door in here. So that we can just clear it and never have to worry about these doors ever again. We're off to a great start. Very good, very good. Okay. Still haven't seen this name come up, I don't think. Unless maybe it's down in the tunnel, I don't know. Okay. Ow. That locker just biffed me in the head. They can all open, I think. Maybe I'm just misclicking? No. No. Okay, 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 okay. I don't know. Six. Or 0. I still don't know why this would be handy to me. I've solved this worksheet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. You're joking. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Key. Almost threw them all. So, I'm pretty sure we found a vault key in one of these. So if we don't find the vault key here again, then it was just a coincidence. If we do find it, I don't have a vault room to use it on, so I don't know. But we'll see. Orange. Orange, orange, orange. Hi! Just a bunch of junk. I love junk. Okay. We've seen this before. The circling the grotto for me, like, I don't have the chip to get into the grotto. There's still a missing chip. Have we done it? We've opened up all the doors. This room will never hurt us ever again. Oh my gosh, the vault. See, look. Oh, that's not a vault key. That's a car key. So, guys, we don't have to do this ever again. There's nothing important in here that we have to have, probably. Okay. And we're off. Oh, right. Through the tunnels. I hate to leave this clock tower, guys, because I do feel like there's a sanctum key in there. But we're going. Sanctum key. Right. Down. Still haven't solved that room. I've honestly given up at this point on that room. Money! Okay. Back to the top. Oh, on the... in the drawing room? I don't know. So I have a lot of the safes done. I have the safe in the office done, the safe in the drafting studio done. I have the one in the shelter done. this. I mentioned the office, right? Like the studio. Yeah, the office, yes. And this. The one that the little replica is of. Anyways, a bunch. But the drawing room, I don't know how to do. Unfortunately. Do I want to change the water levels? I don't know. Okay. Now what? We can just put something fun here. I mean, a dining room would give me steps, but steps for what? Like, we're already at the end. Like, it's not like... I'm not going to need to backtrack for anything. But I don't need any of these. I guess I'll just do dining room to play it safe and get my... Just so I don't run out. Knock, knock, knock. Bang, bang, bang. We only have one door left, friends. We do have the quest bedroom, so if we make it to the antechamber, we do get a permanent upgrade to our stuff, to our allowance. View estate inventory. Let's go keycard system. And now we're gonna set this to high because I have it. And then we're gonna... It doesn't matter if it's unlocked, right? I have the key. But right now the power's off, and I assume to use the key the power would need to be on. I better just leave well enough alone. Okay, let's see. Okay. You know, I knew there was some chests somewhere. Come on, dice, dice, dice. Okay. Alright, all of our hopes and dreams in this one door. I could use this... I don't have... I have a silver key. I would rather use a silver key to the left. If I can get us... Let's just use regular, because I have rerolls. If I can get us over... Yikes. We're definitely redrawing. I have the lever, but that doesn't help us. This is an instance where having, like, I guess in theory, I could open the door with the for the greenhouse. And then I could run down and change the levels in the pump room and then go outside and get into the foundation. I have the key. And move from here, but that's crazy just to do for allowance. So I'm redrawing. Oh, I don't have a vault key. Let's do parlor just to keep us in the game, and I think that's where I'll do a... Well, I have rerolls. I think I want to get us facing upward and then do... I could run into the trap of like, oh, there's no more locked doors, and then I don't get to use my silver key. So I better just use it the next chance I get. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. One of these days, it's gonna tell the truth. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Hypocrite. Probably this one. I gotta go. I have 27 gems. I really don't care. Okay. Okay. It wasn't locked. I better do hallway. I'm getting nervous. That gets us there. That gets us there. The doors aren't unlocked though. I need the Great Hall. I really needed this to be a locked door. So I screwed up not building using the silver key back here. I don't know what to do, chat. If I do this, it blocks me off. I'm trying to remember which door the silver key does. It's the right door, I believe. Because this is the garden. It either does the bottom or it does the right. Because the greenhouse does the opposite. Shit, I think it's the bottom. I don't know. This. Let's do that. Ah! Terrifying. Okay. Whoa, I got turned around. Okay, let's do this one. Right. As nice as 2 dice is, that's putting a lot of my eggs... Okay, look. I feel like doing secret passage and picking hallway has a greater chance of me getting into this antechamber than having 2 more dice. Because I can re-roll regardless. I say I just take a chance here on this. And hit halls. And hope I get a great hall. Please. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I do that every time. I just assume it's going to take the room. I forget that it takes a room before the room. Okay. It's fine. You know, I didn't even want to go that way. Actually. Okay. Let's go this way. Sure, why not? Let's add some rare rooms to the pool. Technically, we did benefit from today. We got a ton of hello. Huh. I have compass plus battery pack equals electromagnet. So I already knew this. But that's interesting. Okay. Okay. We benefited a lot today. We built a new room that might have a sanctum key in it. I don't know. We got a ton of star upgrades. I think that's all we got. Is that everything? What would using a special key even do here? Hold on, let's just use a regular key. Get in. Ooh, would you rather question? Let's go, a Darden. Obviously it depends on a slice of cake or a portion of ice cream. It depends on what type of cake. But I would say you're joking. I'd say 90% of the time I'd probably choose ice cream over cake. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say ice cream before cake. It has to be a really good cake. I mean, we could use the prism key just for funsies. Alright, chat, actual question. Does the Great Hall open up the south entrance or the east entrance? I forget. It's the south entrance, right? It is the east? It is the east. Oh! So we're not... Okay, so we still have a chance. What the hell? This is what the silver key gave me? Redraw. What is this? I feel like almost every time I use the silver key, I get the Great Hall. Where is the Great Hall? I don't think it can spawn on this wall, is what I think is happening right now. Is that a good guess, guys? I'm doing one more. And that's it. I'm done. My guess is that because I'm on this wall, it's not gonna let me have the Great Hall because it can't go anywhere. Yeah. I am on the perimeter. Okay. So many rules around here, guys. Alright, well, let's build this. It was just a few stars. Honestly, guys, I'm not worried about it. Do you realize that's probably half, if not a third of the stars we've earned throughout this whole area from our dig experiment? Yeah. We just got another. Look, another. Another one. A key. Well, shucks. And yeah, we're outsies. There's no way we can make it. I should have used it here. Well, no, it wouldn't have worked here either. So, it's, yeah, I would have had to have, I don't know. Okay, maybe here. I don't know. This will make it so I don't have to walk 2 rooms over. Dang it, not my best runs, guys. I don't feel like I'm making any huge progress. But at least we are making progress. Technically. Oh, a banana. Okay. I think that's all we got, right? I think that's all we got. Unless I wanted to go back and explore the clock tower. Let me read the description. Of the sacred hour. Do you guys think I need to be in there at a certain time? I doubt it. It's a long ass walk. It's a long ass walk. My idea, here's my 3 ideas for this room. Well, 4. One is like, it's absolutely not relevant to anything. Second is that I go outside and see if I can see it from the outside now, if it's been drafted at the top of this establishment. Third thing, I go in there and I wait for a certain hour, sacred hour. I don't know when that is. Midnight? I don't know. Maybe the same time that's Wasn't there a time in the antechamber that the clocks were all set to? Wait a minute. Hang on, something's coming back to me. That, or I was waiting, or I found a time and I waited in the antechamber for the clocks to reach that time and it didn't do anything. What time was it? Oh no. Here's what I think I'm gonna do, guys. I think I'm gonna walk back to it. I'm gonna go back to the clock tower. I don't know what time it is right now in game. Maybe we'll pass a clock. I don't know. Oh, and my last idea is that maybe we needed an item that we don't have in there, right? Is there a clock in here? No? No. Oh. Piece of candy. I could probably check the time on the... Oh, there's a clock. Okay. It's 5:50. Down, over? How do I get there? Wowzer. This is perfect though, because I needed to AFK for a second, so what better place to AFK than in the room that might do something at a certain time. I'm trying really hard to remember what the time was. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was one something, like one something. I feel like, I don't know. Over. Over. Up. 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 Right. Let me in. That's so trippy looking. I regret not building the tunnel till the end. Chat, actual question. Actual question. Should I build a tunnel to the very end? Like, does it benefit me? It's like, should I do a run where I build it to the very end? Because it's like, I want to, but I also don't want to waste a whole day. But like, I'll probably do it unless somebody says don't. You know what I mean? But in my head, I should have built 2 more and got to the end, because it feels like if it says it will always let it be in the pool. So it feels like it should. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Damn, I can't believe it. I had no reason not to here. I just was curious about the locker room. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to... Let's see, it's 6:45? 6:15. 6:15. It's this way. Okay. 6:15. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you. This one's not working. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Was I slightly late? Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Is that 6:07? Oh my god, you don't tell me I was late. Hold on. That one's not moving, so it's 6. That's like 6:07. And I got here at like 6:30. I can't wait here a whole day. That's gonna a whole 12 hours in game. That would take a million years, especially if it's not anything. Even if I AFK'd, That would be so long, which I would be willing to do if I knew for a fact it was gonna do something. Damn it. Or maybe it froze when I walked in. No. Oh no. I gotta do it. Alright, okay, my mathematicians. How many in real life minutes would it be for me to wait 12 in-game hours? I have nothing left to do in this game to kill time, other than walk out to look outside. Which I could do. An hour is 7 minutes. 7 times 12. That's a long ass time, guys. Did I barely miss this? I know, I think it's worth it in my almost kind of blind playthrough. Just for the sake of my sanity and chat sanity. Because I don't mind opening marbles and playing around the marbles while we wait for this clock to tick. Do I need to be in here at 6:07? Well, I need to AFK just for like 2 minutes. Like, I was gonna be right back. I wish I had something else to do. Yeah, actual question. Should I be here at 6:07? No. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. And I am reading this clock correctly, that it says 6:07. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me if I'm reading this clock correctly. Oh! That's the shorthand. Oh! Okay, that's not too bad. I can do this. Hold on. Okay, so if it's 1:30, that's not bad. We can wait till 1:30. That's like still a while. The shorthand is the hour hand. Thanks. No, I'm just being dumb. I definitely should have been able to realize. I don't know if it's like where I'm standing, but it just definitely didn't look like the shorthand. Maybe because more of it's showing. Yeah. Yeah. It's 1:30. Yeah, I was definitely like focused on the inverting too. It still gives like shorthand vibes. But I see it. I see it. That's so funny. Okay, well, we can wait till 1:30 and see if something happens because that's only like a little bit away. We're just gonna stop that. Okay, we're back in it, guys. Is the game audio okay? Woo! Good job, friends. I'm sorry I had to kill it in the middle, but like, this is why we're here, right? You guys were very impressive. I'll say, I've had some very large crowds not make it nearly as far. Like, you guys were popping off. I'm proud of you all. And you definitely made it hard for me to play. I was embarrassed. I couldn't come up with any words. You guys were very quick with it. Blueprints time. You guys did very good. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Is it gonna... Maybe I need to be ready. What if it, like... Oh my god. It's Wait. Wait! Uh-oh. Okay. 1:30. I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be 1. Okay. It's... We could have still played. I'm sorry. It's 1:30. A little bit more. So we need to kill like a couple minutes. So how are you guys doing? For some reason I was thinking of the 7 after. Oh, I still have Spotify playing, don't I? Here we go. I don't want to miss it in case it's time sensitive and I have to like grab it. Like what if it's like... Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit nervous about this setup, Ulterius. It's very good, and I'm sure it's a very professional setup, because there's a lot of, like, you can control everything. But I'm a little nervous about how everything has sliders that you guys can hear that is unrelated to what I'm hearing. So, like, when I go to, like, pause an audio for myself, I have to pause it for you guys, too, manually. I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm afraid I'm going to, like, have things playing in the background or things missing, or if I like switch to a new scene and I haven't added a certain source to that scene, it just won't play it. Like, so like if I haven't added Spotify on like my randomizer scene, for example, when I go to my randomizer scene, the Spotify will just stop playing for you guys, but not for me, so I won't know. I'll just keep, you know, assuming it's playing. It's kind of scaring me. Come on, big hand. 5 more minutes. It's happening! Don't panic. It's so noisy up in here. Where should I be? I feel like I should be in front of the clock. But I also feel like the pendulum's gonna do something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully it does something. Please. Click, click. Chat, nothing happened? Chat? Did something just happen? I just heard a noise. Hold on. Chat? I'm scared. Did I miss it or did nothing happen? You can tell me. Don't be scared. Okay, 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 okay. I won't be scared. Look at the bottom.
Run.
Ah! Ah, oh my gosh. Oh boy. I am scared. Okay, okay. I'm deciding if I want to or not. Hold on. Is it something that's time sensitive, is it? To this room? In this room, like right now? I'm guessing I wasn't where I needed to be to get something here. I don't know. I'm a little scared though. I do be scared. It's not something you can do right now, if that's what you mean. Okay. Well, the next thing I want to do is to go outside and look in. But I do want to solve this puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, I could see coming back with items, like the jackhammer or something. Like, there's cracks in places, but... Okay, so question. As it stands right now, I will not be able to solve this unless I leave this room right now, right? Like, I either don't have what I need or I need to, like, leave and be somewhere else, right? Like, that much you can verify? Like, if I stay in this room right now with my current inventory, I'm not going to be able to solve this, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Well, cool. I will be calling it a day pretty soon. I think I'm just gonna go outside and look at the building from outside, and then I'm calling it a day at that point. So, because there's nothing left for me to do in here at all. Dang it. I thought that was it. Yikes. Alright, let's go outside. Dang it, guys. At least, hey, you know what? On the bright side, we got to play some Wordle. And that's so good for our brains. Unless it wants me to do the other... Well, you guys said I was done in there, so... That's always there, though, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Well, shoot. Okay, well, I think I am calling it a day at this point. I think I will leave the chest thing alone for now. I know that I have it on that shop for extra items, but hey, I need to do the... Okay, so we have new goals. Our goals are get the tunnel to the end. Other goal, I think I need to get my fire item into the tomb to get the item and get that item to, if I'm not mistaken, the ladies' chambers, which is a hard room to draw. But I could do it. I'm sad we're leaving behind 48 coins and 23. The room beyond the antechamber definitely had clocks in it that were stopped at a certain time. But it doesn't appear to be in my notes. Because my notes are all over. I don't know. I don't, unless you're gonna tell me the answer to it, I don't really want, I want to be able to kind of solve it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and whisper Alterius, and then you guys can use your best judgment collectively on if I'd want to know. Sure. Sure, because I do want to make this a fun experience for everybody, and I'm at the point in the game where I understand there'll be things that I probably get stuck on, and I don't mind getting some help. But I also like the joy of figuring, you know, solving stuff. That said, though, do I need to wait, Zith, or can I restart the day now? Or should I wait till you get a response back? Let me see if there's anything else to do. Restart the day. Okay. Alright, let's restart the day. And then obviously classroom run, but I think classroom run's going to be more realistic once I've added more classrooms to the pool. I think that's what the game wants us to do. And I don't really want to do that because it keeps giving me cooler rooms to create or to add to the pool from that drafting studio. Alright, call it a day. Unfortunately, this day we're starting with not a bunch of gems and coins like we did yesterday. So we got to be a little more careful. It did get late. They might have headed out. Oh, they're here. Bam. Okay. We did some work there. Save and continue. Okay, so our goal is to, if we can draft the tomb, then our goal is to get the fire. If we don't draft the tomb, we can still do the tunnels or the mirror. Both of those, the mirror room. Both of those things are on my list. Yes. Hey, a key card. Alright, let's go seal our fate with whatever the outside house is. Bum ba da bum bum boom through the woods. Okay, so it's not. One thing I've never done that I've kind of wanted to try is getting the radiation high. I've never actually done that. I assume it's bad, but I've never done it. And I am curious. Let's get more items. Trading posts could be good. I prefer items because I might get a hammer or a shovel or something. Let's just do trading posts, see what we get in here. Okay, well, maybe one day I'll do that. So, mental note, key card for silver key. That's the spirit. Okay, alright, appreciate it, Zed. Thanks for checking. Before too long, maybe after a couple visits back to that room. As of now, I still want to revisit it with different items. See if I can interact with the walls of some sort, or I don't know. Maybe I wait a full 24-hour cycle, but like you guys said, I have nothing left to do in there, so like if I stay in there, it won't. Okay, let's see. Maybe I need to look at that stupid letter that was sitting there a little bit closer. I didn't really pay it much mind. Hold on, let me see it again. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by western winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Swan shore winds. Moon crow. Oh, I also wanted to build a garden on the side of the house that I can reach. We talked about that too. That's another thing on my to-do list. If I can make it happen. All right, early experiment. Let's see what we get. Okay. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, we may never, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. A hallway from a hallway. Hallway from a hallway is a dream, but is a tunnel considered a hallway? Probably not. While drafting, I guess I'll do this. I do love me some permanent gold. Sure. And it'll just happen once in a while because I'm not going to pay a whole lot of attention to that. I don't... what would I log into? I don't really need to log into the office to distribute coins yet because it's so early. And I don't want to... I have the key card, so I don't need to go into security either. You know? See, this is the room that I originally thought was talking about the clocks. For a lot of reasons. Okay. Obviously, if we get a tunnel, we have to take it. Let's do commissary. Magnifying glass. Set of gems. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this in hopes that we get a garden key. Oh, and math. Ugh. Math time. 10. 16 minus 3 is 13. There it is. 13. Do I do minus 6 minus 4 is 3 minus 4 is -1? That's not right. Okay. If 2 are same color with bullseye. Okay, the bullseye isn't colored though. Oh, okay, pink is multiplication. 13 and yellow is minus. Is there another blue? 13 minus 6 minus 4 is 3. Minus 4 again is a -1. -1 times 2 is a -2? I don't know. Okay, I guess it doesn't mind if it's negative. I was questioning my work there. Okay, 20 minus 10 is 10 times... Oh, sneaky blue up here, guys. Sneaky, sneaky. They need to really make these darker for my eyeballs. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 1 is still 10. Times 2 is 20. Shit. Okay. I should have done this step first. So 20, 21 minus 10 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. What? 20? What? Even if I do it this step, 20 minus 10 is 10 times plus 1 is 11. Either way you do it, any order, it still comes out to 22. 22. Huh? Okay, chat, tell me how to do this. What am I doing wrong? Why am I getting 22? Blue, blue, yellow, pink. I guess it wants me to do 20 times 2 first to get 40. No. What, chat? Why? $21, right? 20 plus 1 is 21. In to out. Really? Like I have to start with 10 and work. I guess I just don't always do it that way, and it works out because that sometimes math is nice. Like that. Okay, so it wants me to start with a 10. Like, even though it's a minus. I just always start with the blue. Some operations are commutative. Yeah, some aren't, for sure. So it wants me to start with 10. So I don't do the subtraction step. I just say 10 times 2 is 20. 20. No, that wouldn't work either. Inside to outside. I'm doing it inside to outside. So I have a 10. But I'm supposed to multiply it by 2. That's 20. I'm still getting 41 if I work my way out. Please tell me. Please, yeah, please. I have it. I have notes. Inside out, inside to out. I have that written down too. And once you get to that color. I don't even know what that means. The only exception is if the center has a color. Then it tells you steps to do. Okay. So what step do I do? I'm actually asking like for the answer here. Because if it wants me to work from inside to out, this is a 10. So it wants me to start with a negative 10. Okay. Okay, so it's a subtraction, but it wants me just to, okay. That crossed my mind for a split second, and I'm like, no, it wouldn't, there's no number to subtract it from, so I just assumed. Okay, got it. Thank you. Negative 10. So negative 10 times 2, negative 20, plus 20 is 0, 1, 1. Thank you. No garden key, unfortunately. Negative 10. One day I'll remember how that works. Okay. It's the end of the road. Oh, I don't like that we only have one room. Wildberry. I also just realized we don't have the ability anymore to use stars to redraw rooms, which was very handy. I don't think I want to do a mirror run unless I have that or a lot of dice already in my possession. This is scary, guys. This might be our worst run ever if something magical doesn't happen right here. None of these are quite magical enough for my liking. But there's still time for magic. Okay. Right. This is bad. Alright. Yikes. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. This is gonna be a tough one. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Well, if that were true, this would be true and this would be true. So that means that they're probably both lying. Only one statement is true and it's you. But if the gems are in the only true box is a lie, the gems have to be in this box. Right, chat? That was a scary one. Okay. Wish it was facing up. Big brain, big brain. That one was a little tricky. But once I applied it, it was fine. Let's do drawing room. And let's do our upways first before we... We'll do gem. Yeah, we'll do the gem. That way we have a way up, guaranteed. Okay. We don't necessarily need the utility closet. That would allow me to not have the steps situation here. But it's just a couple steps. I'm not really worried about it. I don't think we're going to have to worry about this. We're probably not going to reach it. We could. I'm torn, because I get the chance to redraw here. I feel like we should take advantage of it, right? Well, shoot. Not loving this. Observatory could be cool, but... Wildberry. I almost walked in. This room would set my gems to 2. I've never done anything in this room. I definitely feel like there's something to do in this room, but... I'm not going in there with 16 gems. No, sir. Alright. Alright, we'll do up first. Okay. I don't want the pool. I know the extra door would be nice, but I don't want those rooms added to the pool either. Okay, let's go ahead. Storerooms guaranteed keys. But like Wildberry, why not? Like we could get something cool. Yay! That's the second time Wildberry has given us this. And isn't this considered a room that would, for my experiment? If you draw a drawing room floor plan, is this not a drawing room floor plan? Okay. Casino! Dormitory. Okay, okay. Just in case, I'll take a picture. I'm gonna have a million pictures of these. Okay. Okay. We might. It depends what the dormitory is. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting that room, gain 10. That would be handy, but this is a dead end. And I don't really want to add a dead end to my draft pool. Classroom, again, I feel like I need to add a classroom, at least one, maybe more, in order to do a classroom run successfully. But yeah, we're going casino, right? Right. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, let's draft that right now. Boom, casino. So it's the bottom. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. 4 items. Ooh, 4 items could be good, but no, I want to do rare rooms. If we're going to end the run on a... Ooh. If we're not going to be able to make it to the antechamber, at least a rare room would be neat. I haven't seen a lot of dig patches. We still have a lot of green rooms to do. Oh, the pool is back. It really wants me to do it. Honestly, I might do it here. Yeah. And a nanner. Okay. Let's go up. Oh. When a run is going this poorly, it's so tempting to do freezer. Ooh. I would do secret passage and do hallway, but we already know we can't get a great hallway here. It's still our best option, though, I think. I don't know. At least that would get us one room closer to the foundation. Yeah, let's do hall. Get to the foundation. Okay, hallway doors are always unlocked. Huge. I think I should do this considering I don't have a lot of keys. I then have to get an L into this foundation. Otherwise, well, I don't have to. I guess there's technically still a room here. Power source. Don't know what I would need it for. Dig spot could be nice. I think I'd go with this one. I'm playing a little differently than I normally would. None of these room L. That sucks. Okay. The gallery. I've been thinking hard about this 8 key. Because, okay, so we solved the 8 room and got a trophy for it, and that's probably the end of it. However, originally I thought it was going to lead us to a sanctum key, and it still might. So I have one of the key's descriptions is the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now, oh my god, that could be the... Never mind, I was gonna think the tunnels, but it led to a room, and that room I solved the puzzle, but it had a door, like I couldn't L out of it to another room because it was blocked off. And I low-key wonder if that room would have led to a room with sanctum key. I think it's a very small chance. But if it is, let me look at it in my directory. I want to see the shape of the room and make sure I don't draft it somewhere that it won't continue. Am I making sense? A little bit. What would it be called? I don't... Room. Okay, right here. So I did draft it and we solved it, but you see how the room goes out to the right here? Probably just a normal opening to draft another room, but... And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And this is a room of 8. Low key, almost, it sounds stupid, but I almost want to build it like on the 8th floor. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking that puzzle, honestly. I don't know. I think we're probably done with that key. Hi. It's good. It's going good. This game is stressing me out in the best way possible. Chat, do we build clock tower, yes or no? Do you think we should? It is a dead end. Up to you, chat. Just yeses or nos. I think that's a yes. A nod. I like it. It is a nice tower. Okay, I'll build it. We'll see if we can solve it this time. I'm gonna pop up in here. At least we have it. We know it's here. Maybe we'll come back. I'm thinking with more items. I don't know. Okay. Yikes. Okay, no pressure, but I need you to be awesome. It's facing downward. Okay. Words on stream. Is that not what it's called? Oh wait, oh my brain probably won't be good at it anymore. To be fair, she called it that too. And Gartic. Well, it is Gartic. That's the website that it's on. But yeah, the Wordle. That's funny. No dig-digs? No dig-digs. I feel like I'm messing up big time. Alright, let's build here because we need this one to be good. What special keys do I have? I don't want to use key. Oh, actually, key 8. Let's just use it here. It doesn't lead to the 8th floor, but at least it will V up. Oh, it has to be on the 8th floor. Okay. Ooh, I hate it, but I think I gotta do it. I don't think I have a choice, guys. Yikes. Yikes. In the pool. I can go back for that. Well, why not? Alright, let's go back and dig this up from the pool. That's what it's called, right? Like, that's the website for it? Am I wrong? I thought... Oh my god, I just used a key on this. I thought I was using a hammer. Let's take our winnings and go. Alright, we're looking for a... I have the treasure map. We're looking for a spot to dig. It is the spot. Right here. Easy Flygon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good trip if I don't see you again. Merry Christmas. Okay, I'll take 8 Jim Roonies. Also, that's crazy looking. That's crazy. Okay. Dude, I only have 2 keys. This would give me a key. Because I'm attached to the boiler. This would give me a dig spot. Let's just do random. Random. Okay. A little late for this guy, isn't it? Yeah, a little late for you. I'd get it if it would stay with me till tomorrow. The room directory to permanently remove the gym cost for a room. I could totally... No, I can't afford that. Never mind. Knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Chat, does this just let me knock... Like, is this basically a hammer for the rest of the round? For the rest of today? You guys can tell me. And a star. Okay. Well. Too bad I already used one here. Ooh! Alright, we're back in it. 5 keys. Score! I do have a couple. I want to build this when I have like a ton. That would be interesting. I have 1, 2, and this would be 3, which isn't very many. I'll build it anyways. And I assume it's not retroactive, or I assume I can't like get new ones and come back, and yeah. Interesting. Because this is at an angle, like, so what would it even... Oh! Did I know this? I don't think I knew this. I don't think I knew this. Are there other does it have every lever in here? Like, as a workaround, if you don't get, like, maybe you just have to have a shit ton of these doors open. Okay. Interesting. We don't have very many. I don't think I have any new mail stuff. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the door. Yeah, why not? I don't think I have any new mail. I'm almost certain I've read all of these, probably. I don't know if I've had a chance to like run over all of the... I'm sure I have, though. Oh, it doesn't let me look at all of the stamps. Oh, it does, kind of. Done this or not, if I've ran across all of these for the library. Five. Arch Aries 5. Three. I'm assuming these are just the numbers of like how much the stamp is, but I don't... They have numbers. This one doesn't because it's not... I'll look at the stamps later, but I at least they're documented in my thing now, in the library. That is a little interesting. They're numbered. Okay. At least we got rerolls, that's huge, except we can't see what we're archiving, so between archive and dark room, we'll see how we do. What floor are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess passageway. I'd rather have that further north, but sure. The vault. I have 17 gems. I say just do it. Like, why not? Maybe I run into a vault key. I don't know. It's a ton of gold. Typically, I usually have the vault key and I'm trying to get this room and I can't, so I guess draft it while the getting's good, yeah? Okay. Time to find a vault key. Okay. Gift shop. This lets us avoid building out of the dark room from this side. Console edition. Okay. I don't have 8 trophies yet. We're getting there though. I think we're halfway. Okay. I think we're gonna redraw here. Well, we better because we don't know what we're drafting here to even use the redraw. That goes down that. Oh, that sucks. At least here we can gain 2 stars for calling it a day, which is probably going to happen soon. We're at 63. I don't... Okay. An apple. I thought I could trigger this like the telescope, but I guess I cannot. Really? Well, shoot. Alright, here we go. Well, we know that's a claim check. I could redraw just to get something that requires more gems. Usually rooms that have exits have more gems, but I'd say a lot of them are L's. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. No! Okay, that's game over. This was not a great run. At least the last couple runs, at least we've made permanent upgrades. I don't think we made a permanent upgrade this run. We learned one thing. I did get the casino. We have the casino now. Maybe it's about time that I do change the water level so that I can get through the foundation on runs like this that I don't make it. It's like a lot of work, but I think I'm done with the whole tunnel situation. Probably should have done that when I had the vault, or when I had the room too. I can go back to the clock tower and look. Heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend. The perpetually halted clock face. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. I've been able to build a detector shovel, a power hammer, a jackhammer, an electromagnet. None of those sound like they would help me here. Winds of the sacred hour. Sacred hour. Okay, I'm gonna ask a yes or no question, chat. With my current knowledge, like with what I know in the game, does it make sense for me to solve this clock tower on this run, knowing I have a dead end, knowing the items I have in my inventory? Is it something that is solvable in this run, in this day? You believe so? Okay. Okay. Probably not. Not in this run. Yes. Interesting. It's definitely knowledge-based. Huh. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Hmm. By the winds of the sacred hour. The winds of the sacred hour. Carried by westwardly winds. Okay. I'm definitely leaving. I'm definitely leaving. I just was trying to play with the what knowledge I have a little bit. But yeah, definitely a split, you guys. Scary stuff. Alright, we do gotta go back to the planetarium to end the day. This way. Bada boom. That was a rough one. Alright, I think the shrine expires today. I think we can either get a new shrine today or the tomb. That's what we want. Shrine or tomb. Shrine or tomb. Shrine or tomb. That was a good shrine, but I will admit I am not responsible with the berries. At all. Now, no shrine today, which makes me literally... Ooh, we start with stuff, yay. Which does make me want to pick shrine, which is such a bust, because like I feel like the day you pick a shrine means that you don't get an outhouse, and you don't, like, all your money goes to it. So like, it's just immediately like a burner day. Which would be a great day for me just to get tunnels up the road, right? I'm okay with that. Let's go closet. Ooh, I will take that. Dice and a gem. Okay, let's see. If we can get a shrine or the tomb. Was it really? That's crazy. What kind of music did you play? None of these are what I want. Do I waste my shelf? But do I don't think I waste my dice, right? I kind of want to because there's two other outcomes I would rather have. I'm doing it. Yay! We get the shrine. Okay. I could just dump all my money into him right now. Because let's be honest, if I go back in that building, I'm going to spend money. But if I spend it now, I can't spend it then. 55 seems like a substantial amount to give to him. I know I've given upward of 80. One time I gave them 80, and it gave me Berry Picker for 7 days. Let's give him 55. I think. Do you guys think that that's enough? That's worth doing, or should I try to go get more coins? Because, I mean, I could probably find an office or something, but, like, 55 feels like a good number. That's a lot, right? Nice. And we suck. Hi. Oh my gosh, how fun, though. Good on you. Hi, Quickie. Hello. Do you have fun rollerblading? What do you think, chat? 55, yay or nay? 55, or should I come back later in hopes that I can? It would set me up for future runs. Which I think after this I have one more run in me tonight. Nobody knows. Okay, I'm doing it. You convinced me. Alright, 55. Taketh my money. Bang. Hey, Gario. Weather might. I know we're getting a little cold front in, though, pretty soon. Bam! What are you gonna give me? The Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. It could be good, but it's probably not going to be good very often. So, like, I guess. 6 days, we're stuck with that. And I'm broke. Alright, let's go. We have no money. Just a dream. And I was gonna say a shovel, but not even that. 9. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was 70 yesterday, and people were in line to play in fake snow. That's my life. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we got keys there. Gym's there. Let's go for the keys. Key. There's like rooms that I don't see very often, but when I do see them, I see them like back to back to back. Like the kennel. I feel like I was getting it over and over and over, and now I don't ever see it. Okay, and it's not like I'm not building up very much. Like, I'm building up high, using a lot of rerolls. Like, I should be seeing it. Let's go observatory. Really, because I'm broke this round and I'm stuck with the shrine, I think the best thing for me would be tunnel. If I can just build one tunnel, I'm set. But not where the foundation is. I don't know, or the antechamber. I guess those 2 rows would be bad for it. I don't have any green rooms to spread to. But these are bad. I guess I'll go patio. Oh well. Shovel, 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 shovel. Alright, courtyard, love it. Love to see it. Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel! See, you just gotta ask for it. Hi, Alan, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Never not ever, is it? See, ideally I'd go back down and burn some like small rooms down here, but then I'm still putting all my eggs in one basket here. Like, I really need something with multiple exits up here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, well, one of you 2 are lying and one of you are telling the truth. The gems are in a box with a false statement. And you could be telling either. Interesting. Interesting. What if so this box has to be false. Well, No, because if it's true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. It can be true. If it's false, the gems are in a box with a false. Oh my god, I hate this one. This one's hard. This one's actually pretty hard. I feel like it has to be in this one solely because those are like identical boxes. But we know one of them's true, one of them's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Here's the thing. If this is false, the gems can't be in it because then it would be telling the truth. You see what I'm saying? So even if this is false, the gems can't be in it. But then these are the same. Am I wrong here? I feel like I'm stumped on this one. This one feels like a 50-50 shot. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Only one statement is true. This is true. Only one statement is false, as is this. So we know false, false, true. So now I gotta figure out where the gems are. The gems are in a box with a false statement. No, they're not. They're in a box with the true statement, the white one. Whew, that was scary. These never cease to give me a good time, man. These are good. Hi, Eslin. How was your concert? Welcome home. Okay. Oh, I like it. I like it. Do I have a key card this run? I don't. I really should build security. I really should. But I'm not gonna. Ah! That scared me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay. Let me run down. Oh my gosh, thank you for the redemption. How was the audio on that, by the way? Alright, let me go down, and we can fuck around with these doors here and see what we can acquire. See if we can get over to the west side of this map, maybe. Would be neat. Neither of these are helpful. I'll do commissary, just to shop, but I don't want to open that door from here. Sledgehammer. Oh, I don't have no money! I spent all my money. That's okay, I guess. I have a shovel, though. So I won't open that. Let's go dig up some spots here. I'll open you one day. Actually, 8 keys. The keys almost always give me a key back. Like, it's almost always good, or it's like a ton of money. I have a good ratio with those. I definitely don't want it to be painfully loud, but yeah, as long as it wasn't like ear-piercingly loud for y'all. Alright, we'll come back when we're rich, okay? I'm gonna feel bad if we get an experiment for digging after I've dug all these spots. But it feels worse to not dig and then like never get the experiment and then have to backtrack to dig. Okay, we do want that hammer though. Okay, so let's go through Den.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
That's the lab, right there she is. Not too bad for a run where we spent all of our gold at the start. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Welcome in. I'd say your mic could be turned up a little bit. Interesting. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I do keep it further than I'd like because I don't want it to cast too much of a shadow on me. I need to do a better job at facing my mic instead of facing that way. Okay. I turned it up a little bit. And I'll face it. Well, the position helps the volume, but I did up the volume. Let's see. Let's start an experiment. Yeah, tremendously. Even right now I have it like about 3.5, 4 inches from my mouth. I feel like when I slide it over right in front of me, obviously crystal clear audio, but not exactly how I want it laid out for stream. But whenever I'm off stream and gaming like with friends, I do pull it up. Let's see. And usually I keep my chat on this monitor so that I'm facing my mic when I'm talking and answering you guys. But for some reason I have it on my other monitor right now. So I keep facing that way to talk. So let me pop that back over where it belongs. Okay, let's set up our experiment. Remember, it's crucial what we pick because we have the shrine feature. So every time we build a mechanical room, I believe, it will trigger this experiment. Set dice to 2 could be good as long as I don't have 2 dice, as long as I'm using them regularly. That's only good for this run though. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I hate that. Like, just give me each bedroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yes. Set dice to 2. Yes. We're gonna get our... I'm gonna do my darndest today to get our... tunnel. I don't have a key card this run, so I should, even though I want coins from the office, I think I need to do the key card to disable the doors in hopes that I get the power off, right? Or I could wait. Because honestly, getting the... Wait a minute. Maybe I don't. Maybe I go for the hammer because there are so many chests around here. I'll probably get the key card. Or end up building the security. Let's do office. I'm gonna play this differently. Let's get some coins. Nope, we never did Ezelin. I had all the tracks selected. Again, I think it was just because it was a browser source, right? I think is what we ended up on, but it was set up exactly like the rest. I even tried changing it from the monitor output to like the other one, just for funsies to see. Neither worked. I could hear it, stream couldn't, so I'm not too sure. I don't know, but I know Spotify did that the first time I added it until I closed OBS and reopened it. So maybe it's just having an issue, which is a big issue if things can't be added like in real time. Let's go ahead and spread gold to the estate. Bada bing, bada boom. Exit. Let's see. So maybe we can afford a hammer soon. Okay. So I forgot that fast. What's my experiment? I get 2 dice if I do what? Obviously a mechanical room because of the experiment thing, the shrine. What was the other? I forgot that fast. I'll have to look. Let's build outward with the chapel. In my defense, I gave this shrine, this cult that I'm in, there's a shrine out here. I gave it all my money. It said it would do something nice for me. Ooh, I like that. We're in business now. What's my experiment? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we need to do that so that I can start building for tunnel. That's all I want to do is build tunnel. See? Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't have the tomb. And I could be wrong. I'm trying to think. I don't think I can get to the tomb from the foundation. At least I can't. I don't think I can get to the front of the tomb from the foundation. I think I have to have the outside house of the tomb in order to get the thing that I need for this. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Okay. We really need that hammer. The armory. I don't have any money for the armory. Let's do the quest room in case we make it to the end, because that'll be permanent allowance. Have a good one, B-Stone. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Yeah, that would be great, Eslin. I'd appreciate that. Definitely need things to work on the fly. Is there a way for me to... I know that this is obviously like the optimal setup, and I think this is great, and I totally am going to get used to it. But is there like a dumbed down version where it uses my audio for everything, but I still have the slider for the alerts? I don't know. This will work, and it is nice. I just, I keep... Like, when I go to pause my music, I'm like, oh, I have to pause it over here, and I have to make sure the slider's off. And then I change scenes, and I'm like, oh, is my music still playing on this scene? Is it still playing over here? Like, it's very scary. There's a lot happening. I don't know how many scenes you have set up for when you stream, but I have many. So I don't know if there's, like, a simpler version of this. But I'm afraid that my audios are going to be constantly off, and I won't know. Or like too loud, and I won't know. You know what I mean? Ooh, workshop would be good. Combine inventory items. Yeah, let's do that. Not sure what for what. Like what I would build, but... Experiment successful. So we got 2 dice. Hex yes. I think I just use them all here in hopes that I get a tunnel. I don't know if I've only ever built a tunnel here. So I don't know if it's possible to build it everywhere. I don't see why I couldn't build it on the end. But some rooms have weird rules and it doesn't tell you. It's just like, you know what I mean? You know? Hey, welcome Raiders! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Frost? Welcome on in. What were you playing? I don't think I have much of... A dowsing rod? I really like my shovel. I don't know what a dowsing rod would do. A dowsing rod? Like a rod that would lead me to... What? I don't know. Maybe I build it one day. A corridor. Okay, chat. Actual question for the people that know. Real life question. Battery. I didn't even see you. Is it possible to build tunnel on this row that I'm in? Is it, or do I have to be on specific rows to build the tunnel? Like, I just figured as long as I'm facing northward. Yes, I can. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Well, sweet. I'm gonna start re-rolling then. Once I see what else I can build with this battery pack. An electromagnet. Dowsing rod. Okay, I need to write this down. So shovel, compass equals dowsing rod. And a shovel and a battery pack. Okay. Well, maybe I come back with that hammer. See, dark room is actually not bad here. But I low-key want to keep redraw. I want to use up both of my dice and see if I can get a tunnel. Walk-in closet for items to use in the workshop, sure, but I wouldn't even know what I want to build. So I'm just going to redraw in hopes for a tunnel. I don't know how rare the tunnel is. I don't see it often. I think, okay. I think I'm going to change the water in the pump room. I want to change it so that I can get across the foundation from the fountain in the event that I have the card and the power on, so I can just jump into the antechamber. I've already cleared the basement level of those boxes. I've already done the tunnel with the station and everything back there. So I think I put the water back. And I got my dice back. Yay. Okay. So, what level do I want? Okay. In order to, I gotta think, guys. I haven't played this game in 2 months. So please correct me if I'm wrong. In order to get to the foundation from the fountain, I need to be able to take the boat across. I have it written down that the high boat is 13. 13? Reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That can't be right. 13? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, so if I fill this up to 13, actual question, can I get from the fountain to the foundation, assuming I have the key and everything? Is that correct? You think? Yes? Ooh, emblem 3. Randomized classes, but base stats. Fun. I need to play emblems. They look so good. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make it 3. Wait, but I'd have to also empty the fountain. To get, right? Yeah. So I need to... Let's start with emptying... Wait, but then that's gonna fill up the pool. And I want to break those chests. So maybe I hold off on this. Like, it's not going anywhere. It's here. I'll be back. Because I have this. It's already full. And those are full. Yeah. If I want to open the things in the pool, I don't think I can empty the fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that still leaves a... Yeah. Oh no. 47 steps. Never mind. I'll just do it. Alright, so we need to empty the fountain. We need to put water in the pool, is what we need to do. Right. That's a bummer. I really wanted those chests. Okay. This will be good though. This will be good for me in the long run. Okay. Right. So now... Let me put this water in the pool. It's not gonna work. Okay. So fountain... trying to be lazy and not look at the... I'm gonna have to empty this one first. Okay. I guess I'm not understanding why this one can't go directly into the pool. It's like I know how to do it, but I don't want to like... Alright, I'll stop. I'll slow down. I'll actually look at the thing. Okay. Thought I had it memorized. So, pool has to go through tank 1. I need to empty fountain. Fountain can go to either. So let me flip this over. Whoops! Uh-oh, is the pool undoing? Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. And then we'll put it right back in the pool. I thought. I always forget to push the button. Sorry. Here. So many steps. And then we need to get water into the reservoir, actually. So the reservoir is 2. So I can put water from there from either. So... reservoir. Whoopsie, wrong way. No. Wrong way. That's alright. We'll plop the valve down, put it back, and then we'll flop the valve in the back side and get that other side, get both tanks in. Excuse me? I messed up. Apparently. I can't just put it back in the reservoir after I took it out. Oh, pump 2. I'm so confused. Okay. It was glowing. It looked like it was glowing. So I thought it was active. Here. It's that one. Goodness gracious. Oh! Hey, my alert didn't show. But I heard it. Weird. Thanks for the redemption. I don't know why the image didn't show. Alright, we'll go to this side. Same thing. Will that put it at 9 or 13? No. So we need it to have 3 more. 3. Aha. I think this will do it. Bam. Now we just have to empty the fountain, which I believe I can do without any weird shenanigans. I should see which one connects to the kitchen. Well, it must be the 2, because we were just messing with the kitchen. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and fill up. We need it to be empty, so fill up this side too. Voila, guys, we did it! I still wish that once you've solved this and gotten it, like, done certain like levels, you could like save state it, like, oh, these settings, like, boom, like lock it in. Anytime I want, I can go back to these exact settings. Like, I've already solved it. You know? Like, why you make me do it? There we go. What? Kitchen? Is it not? It's 4. 4, tank 2. Beautiful. And then I don't know if we benefit from the pool being at max, but let's just put it at max. Alright, cool. I think that's where we want the levels, right? That will allow me to walk down the fountain and get across the reservoir and get to this foundation promptly. Beautiful. High five, team. Okay. Back on the hunt of getting the tunnel and or hammer. Which is gonna suck because then I can't get those, but that's how it goes. We're locked out this way. Ooh, that's a lot of coins when you don't have any coins. This would be a great place for power. Let's do this. I messed up. I probably should have re-rolled for tunnel. That's the whole point. Is there, okay, actual question again for my knowledgeable folks, because this is kind of something, like this is game knowledge I want to have. Is it predetermined what's in the pool today? So like, for example, is it possible that even if I have 100 dice, I will not draw the tunnel? Like, is that possible? Like, or is it in the pool? Like, guaranteed in the pool? Or is it like, that's not the case with the tunnel. I'm going to give you full permission to elaborate. Do you mean I can't re-roll into the tunnel? I know that once you have the tunnel will come up in your drafts. Outside of certain rooms, they're all in the pool. Okay, okay. Okay, so with exceptions, there are exceptions. All the rooms that are supposed to be in the pool are in the pool. It's not like it's like, oh, on day 12, we've given you like this bunch instead of this other bunch that you might have on day 13. Like it's always the same, whatever you've unlocked, and it's all in the pool. Okay. Very good. Well, that's good to know. All right. Well, I kind of messed up because I don't want to build tunnel here because it goes into the antechamber and I can't build it here. So I rightly need to get back over. Sure do. Okay. Yup. Money, 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 money. The kennel. Ooh, I already have 12 keys. I'm not... But I do have a shovel. I am gonna build a locker room. Further north. I don't want to lose half my steps. But I do want to go north. Gonna redraw. I like security. I don't have the power yet, but when I do, I'll be able to unlock doors, which I will have to do if I'm going to get through this pump room. So yes, let's do security. Experiment successful. We're banking. All right, view estate inventory keycard system. All right, let's get this right. I don't have the key. Don't have the power, so let's set this to low. And then let's change offline mode to unlocked, because I think it's more likely I get the power than I find a key. All right, exit. Okay. I feel like there should be like a 10% chance that it spawns in this room. That would be nice. Okay. Right. I'm using my redraws loosely because I get 2 every time I build a mechanical room. So I'm going to. Pantry could help me get back on track to a column that I want to be on. And it just gets it out of the way, gives me some coins. I can go back and buy the hammer one day. I don't know. Okay, so we need it to go up. Perfect. Bedroom. So cool. We won't even need to bypass that door as long as this one is normal. Yay. We're winning, gamers. Okay, now. I think this is where I just go nuts and I just keep drafting until I get tunnel. What do you think? I'm willing to spend several stars. It'd be nice if it didn't make me. Cause like this is great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me inching my way closer to use the tunnel, right? No, wait, but it might lock me out. It might be a mechanical door. Let's not mess around. Let's just keep redrawing. And somebody stop me if it's not going to ever give me what I want. Like if it's not possible for some reason. All right, time to use stars. We're going for tunnel. I'm scared. We have 66. Maybe I should have built more rooms to like get them out of the pool. The smaller the pool is, the more likely I'll get the thing I want. Is this a bad idea? Chat, tell me. Is this a bad idea? Is it a bad idea to just use stars until I get tunnel? I'll do it again. I'm gonna do this. Because 1, it gets it out of the pool. 2, I spend 2 gems, I get a permanent upgrade for my experiment. It opens up an extra way. And I can keep I think it'll be fine. As long as it doesn't lock me out. It didn't. So we have 2 dice again. If I had more steps, I would probably go back over here and build just to get rid of items in the pool. But I don't have that luxury. But I do have 2 dice now. I feel like this is a burner room. I can just build something here just to get rid of a room in the pool. I like that it goes up. I'm using all my good rooms though. Hopefully I'm still able to get up to the foundation. But yeah, let's do that. I don't know, guys. I really want to get the tunnel. The dining room gives me more steps. And closer. As long as it still lets me draft the tunnel this late. I don't know if there's rules. But I would like the food. So let's do that. That's a safer bet. That's not open yet. Okay. I think this is what we do. While drafting, you may spend gems. No, I don't have a lot. Let's do this room. That also gives us our experiment. So sets our dice to 2. Okay, let's use our dice up here. Here we go. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. I wonder, like, I wish I could see the stats, like, statistically, how likely is it? Like, how many rooms are there in my pool right now? Because I know some of them are more likely to come up. So it's not just a number, like, how many. Some of them have a... Honestly, playing the game naturally until the tunnel comes up is probably a better play than me wasting a million resources on getting it. Right? At least that does my experiment. More dice. I can't do it anyways, never mind. Yikes. Oh! We did it! High five, chat! Pew. Tunnel! Woo! Yay! I'm so happy. Let's go up and then come right back for dinner. Look. Din din served. Okay. See, this game's like riding a bike. It's not too bad. Have dinner! I don't have any aquariums in my house, but that's okay. Okay. Now, there's a whole house I want to explore still, but let's just do it to it. And mind you, I'm tunneling here. I don't know if the outcome would be different tunneling at... Oh my god. Somewhere else? Thanks for redemption. Spooky, spooky pants. Tunnel. It's actually gonna let me do it. Look, 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 look. At the end of the house. I'm so scared. I'm using a key, because who knows what lies ahead that I might need gems for. It's one of these dang boxes. Okay. This is probably a permanent upgrade. Okay. Let's figure out what the rules are. Some of these burn me pretty bad. Okay, so is the goal to get these all... Okay, orange. We want to get them all orange. Okay, so let's see what the rules are. Okay, so reset it. Okay. So far only the black seems to do anything. So... Ah. Hold on. But these, okay. Okay, I clearly am not seeing the pattern here. But... Aha! No. Because I need... So I can flip this back and forth. I need this one down. I need... Like that! I did it! I feel like I kind of half-assed that, but whatever. We got our Avenger token. Permanently increased by 2. By George, we're rich. Our allowance is 57. GG gamers. Okay. Well, I was hoping for a Sanctum key or lore, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We did kind of destroy this half of the house to do it, but you know. Okay. Let's... I have no antechamber doors open at the moment. But I still think it would be nice to get up there. Wait a minute. Didn't I build it? Oh, that was last round where I built the hallway that unlocks all doors. Let's go ahead and build it anyways. We have 8 keys. It's fine. We'll check this side first.
One of us. One of
Yo,
us.
thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying some blueprints. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah, I mean, outside of trying to do it here and here and here in hopes that something different happens, but I think that's a long shot, right? Like, oh, you need to do a tunnel in an exact spot. Alright, this should get us through the gate. What? Not what I was expecting. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to walk through that. Wasted a key. Okay. Right. I'm re-rolling. I need to be able to get into the foundation. Really, drawing room is right there. This is kind of silly. I'll do this for the 2 dice, I guess. This also just gives me 2 dice, inherently. But doesn't it feel better to do it this way? Even though this one gives me a gem. Okay. No dig spots? No dig spots? Why is the music getting spooky? Okay. Foundation. Also, I don't think I need to run power in here. Dig. Outside of me walking all the way back to the shop to get a hammer, like, I don't even know what I would do with that. I do have a workshop. I could combine it into something, but again, don't know what I would do with it. At least I accomplished the task of the... We got the shrine knocked out, and we got the tunnel thing knocked out. Set up for tomorrow. Library puts us into the antechamber and lets us order something. Let's go ahead and do that. There's so many. Okay. Did this get bigger? I feel like there's more stuff here. Wait a minute. Did I buy books from the bookstore? I don't, chat, which one? I don't remember. It's been 2 months. What book should I grab? I'm leaning the first edition. I don't know if this one is one that, like, maybe isn't redacted. Or maybe that's the one that I've already checked out twice in the last month. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way for me to tell? I don't know how to tell. Well, you guys decide. I'm gonna grab this real fast. Give. Does me changing the water level hurt my ability to get to the... No, surely not. I don't know. A new clue? I can just do it and see. I just kept picking them at random. I wish they would tell you. Okay. A new clue. Done. Also, I want to see my stamp collection. Guys, stamp collection time. I am going to push for one more day, guys, in game, even though I'm sleepy. That's my favorite floor plan. Okay. See, I feel like a power hammer or a jackhammer could be useful in either the clock room, maybe, or I really want to take one of these two into the freezer. Probably a jackhammer? I don't know. I mean, they both, maybe, I don't know, maybe power hammer. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my headphones just died. We have all but one. Hold on, I gotta go get my other headphones. 2 seconds, guys. Oh, sorry. I was just changing my my audio. Oh. That seems to be working. Hopefully it all sounds the same for you guys. Gosh, this game is so good. Okay. All right. Let me move a couple things. Gosh, it's so spooky sounding. So, I'm only missing one stamp, which makes me think I should have been more careful to cover all the stamps in the... Gonna take a picture. We've only made it to the 3rd grade. Okay. So what's my new goal now? Because obviously I don't have tomb right now, so I can't do that whole thing. I've already made it to the antechamber. I'm not going to do the mirror room on this run. So, like, at this point, what's my goal? Because, like, yeah, I could go back and get that hammer, but for what? Like, so I can get a bunch of keys out of chests that I don't need? I don't... I could definitely... It's a little loud. I could definitely go down and just make sure that I have access after I change the water in the pump room, making sure that I have access to the sanctum rooms as it stands. I'm sure I do. I could build a vault just to get the experiment. I already have 2 though. There. If we end the day, we get extra stuff. Okay, we'll do that. This is where I'll find the vault key and be all mad. Okay. Do you ever check how many sanctum keys you have still need? So Zith, I used to. For some reason, I don't have the page. So this is my first time streaming blueprints in like 2 months. I was keeping very good track of the sanctum key doors and sanctum keys. I will, before I play blueprints again, try my best to find that paper. But I know I have the one from that I got from the music room. I know I got the one from the station. There might still be one in the vault. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I need most of them still. I do. That's why I was hung up on that clock room. Womp womp. So do I bother getting the hammer? I don't know. I'll build these rooms just to see what they are. But I don't have any goals right now. On this run. Don't think. So I can buy the hammer and open up some chests, or I can combine it with my shovel. I don't rightly want to backtrack all the way to use it though. Oh, yikes. This, dang it. Nope. I seldom get that thing. This would open any doors that have been locked, which at this point isn't an issue. Maybe drawing room? I don't remember. I don't have any money for that. Oh, I haven't seen the casino! Guys, I'm so poor. I can't go into a casino. But I haven't seen it. Oh, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Chat picks. Because I haven't seen the casino, but I only have 6 coins. Sauna starts me with 20 extra steps tomorrow, and I only have 1 room left after this. I'm literally starting the day over. I'll eventually see a casino. Do you guys think I should wait, or do you think I should just full send? You could leave rich. This is true. But then, like, I have nothing to buy. It's the end of the day. But there might be stuff that you win. I don't know. I don't know what's in here. Okay. You convinced me. Oh my god. It needs a lever. Ha! Okay. Spend what? My 6 coins? Whoa, no. Whoa. I don't want to just spend 1. Wait, maybe I do. Oh. Oh. No. I'm out of money. Okay. I see though. I see. Money! We're back in it! We're back in it, boys. Let's go. All right. We're so back. All right, we need a new machine though. This one. Okay, so we're gonna do one full spin, and then we're doing singles. But we gotta figure out what we want. What do we really want? I guess the only thing you get from this is money. So like, even if I win big, like, well, who cares? What is this? I bet the machine that's out of order gives you something better than money. Move. I see. Okay. Well, we gotta come back to the casino one day, but let's just try it. Ah, I love it. 4 crowds, I'll gift you 5 subs. Oh, snaps. All right, let's win it, boys. Boys and gals, we'll see. 15 coins in a dream. So we just do it like this, right? See, it's tempting, but that's only for 3. That's basically my money back. Wait, 10? Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave her here and come back to her. Oh. Oh, you're a run ender. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, is there a limit to how many times I can bonus? Is it until you win something? Let me see. Sets to 0 to O. That's not good. Well, I don't... It takes all my money away? There's no way. Okay, well, let's get away from those. Oh. I clearly do not understand how this works. Money. Cash out. We'll just do a redo. Streamers are infamously incapable of reading all the information on screen. This is true. This is true. I'm in a hurry, man. Up to 3 bonus spins. Okay, so I can use them in any order I want. I can use it like in the same row over and over. Okay. Bam. Bam. So then it's impossible for me to get... So wait, I would have to start with 2 crowns in order to even... So I just need to do big spins here. Okay, okay. Unless I'm close to getting something. So like this might be worth it. Got my money back. Okay. Okay. Cash out. At least the snake turns this to 0, not this. Huh. Maybe? Oh, scary. Cash out. Can I make it double? No. Well, you know what? I wish I could do it fast. Oh, I can do it faster. Okay, 18, 18. Nice. Give me a penny. Yeah. Cash out. Am I playing it right? Is this good? I guess because the snake, it doesn't matter that there's one of these. What if I just got rid of you guys? Oh, 2 times the 10. I think I cashed that out. Okay, a little beginner's luck. This is it. I have to get 4? No! Wow. We have to come back when we find the lever. I don't like that one. No. No. Oh, wait, I meant cash out. Okay, whatever. I thought that the snake would take it all away. But it didn't. Okay, cash out. Am I good at this game? I only came in here, I had no coins left. So I'm playing with what's on the table. So I don't think I'm gonna hit it. But never say never. Never say never. Today could be the day. No! Oh my gosh. How much did they go into the casino with, if you recall? Ay. Does the first spin not cost me? 39. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh! Come on! Alright, I'll take it. I just plan on leaving, like, playing until I'm broke, because then I'm gonna start the next day. Hopefully come back with a lever. Bang, bang. Cash out. Ooh, yikes. Does it matter if it's on this side? Like, what if it was like coin, coin, coin 2? It doesn't have to be 2 coin, coin, as long as the coins are together? Or maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe it could be coin 2, coin, coin. I'll never know, because all I'm getting is 2s. Everybody leaves broke. I'd be sad if I hit the crowns right now. I have nothing to spin them on. Like, there's nothing in the game right now that I can do with it. Could draw the showroom. And do what with it? Ooh. I think I'm doing okay though, guys. Like, I don't know. Maybe a lot of streamers do good at the start. Maybe that's how they get ya. So it doesn't matter where it is. I think the real trick is just re-rolling the whole thing if you're not in a good spot right away. The 2-timers don't stack, correct? They do stack? I've been throwing away 2s. But we're playing Deuces Wild over here. Okay. All right. Winner, winner, winner. Come on. Only wins that don't need 3 times something. That don't need 3 times something. 3 coins for each snake. If you have a net. Ah, interesting, interesting. Cash it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Shit. Man. Damn it. I meant to roll the crown. I was going too fast. That should give me something. Alright, here it is. Big win, big win. This would really put me in a good spot. Dang it. Get rid of that snake. So if you get 2, ooh, nice. 2 times 2 times snake net, but not 2 times 2 coin, since you don't have 5 reels. Okay, yeah, that checks out. But like, on this one you could get 2. Hey, don't get a snake, don't get a snake. Woo! All she does is win, 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 no matter what. That's a reroll. I am gonna leave this eventually, guys, because I do want to start a new day. And wouldn't it be more rewarding to get crowns on a day where I actually could use the money? It doesn't seem difficult though. Like, I mean, obviously it's RNG, like you could definitely get some bad runs, but like, come on, Clover. Clover! Clover! Boom. Takes a while though. Yeah. We ought to get going, eh? Okay, so because the snake... Okay. It just nulls that. So then why am I making 6 coins? Because of the 3 here times the 2. I see, I see. Okay, so it's not uncommon for us to be ahead in slots then. In that case... That's easy. Man. Easy slots. Easy game. Okay. What about this thing in the middle? Oh, what? I was playing that when there was roulette. Ho, I got 100. I got 100. Spin the wheel for your chance to win a special prize. Oh my god, guys, there's a permanent upgrade on the board. You have to bet 100. You have to bet the big amount. So, wait, 50? There is an A on the board. I don't think there's a... Okay. So, like, I could do this, but I can only do it once. I think we should save these for later when we have, like, shit tons of money, which we will one day. I think we should do the 20s. 5 goes in hopes that we get that singular little token over there. Okay? Boom. It's a 2 timeser. It's a 2... It's 2. Oh, I should have read the instructions. Whoops. I didn't read the fine print. Do I die now? Chat scared me. Is it one-time play? No, it's once a day. I should have done the 100. Ripperoni. Sorry, chat. I got excited. Dang. How about that? Okay, where are we going? Down, over, up, up. Down. Sorry, friends. We'll hit it again. Next time we'll have a lever. It'll be awesome. Up, up, over. This is the last room I can build. And then we gotta restart the day. Boom. I have the workshop. So let's just do 4 items and see, I guess. Oh, the salt shaker. Okay. Chat. I'm going to restart the day, but do you guys think I can get through the foundation just fine? And like reach the antechamber in addition to like getting to the sanctum room without adjusting the water? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but it's been 2 months. And I have the ability to change the water. I think we're good here, guys. Dude, the planetarium's all the way back up there. I'm not gonna make it. 1 over. We'll see. I mean, I do have the ability to open up chests now, so like maybe. Patio. Observatory. Nook. Front room. None of that was food. Up, up, up. Holy Toledo. Okay. Okay, up through the pantry. There definitely would be food in here, though. And by definitely, I mean yes. Likely, probably. I feel like there's usually like an orange or a nanner in here. Right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not doing a good job at finding food. That note makes me so mad. Okay. It's our destiny! Guys. Screw the planetarium. We're going back to the casino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna, that's, yeah. I'll open up one more door. We're going back. Guys, we got the lever. Damn it, no fruit. Do I waste my last key? And where else am I gonna use it on? Yeah, sure. Okay. Woo! What were the odds? What were the odds? I could quit anytime I wanted to. I'll have you know. It doesn't matter that I'm starving and broke. We're going to the casino. Up. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go this way. Woo! We're back! Okay. I got it. Okay, there's gotta be something bigger on here. It's probably gonna be like, it's just the same? There's no way. There's no way it's the same. Up to 5 bonus spins. That's the difference? 5 is better than 3, but also like... So all I can win is money. Then. I was really hoping there would be like a sanctum key or something in here. But I'm willing to bet that your crown situation was on one of these machines. On this machine in particular. Huh? Aw. Ooh. This is true. Okay, well, at least now we know. You know what they should even do? They should even add like a small chance of winning food. That way, if you're like really, like, oh, do I waste my last 3 steps out of 4 steps to go to the casino in hopes that I win steps? Like, I think, like food, I think that would be great. Okay. Yeah, we go. We go. We'll come back here one day. Don't get me wrong, I would love to do it, especially for the Soberoonies, but I'd rather do it when the coins actually will do something for me. 19 steps. Can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have sneakers. Let's just try. Let's just try. To the planetarium. Meow, meow. I think we might. Who's a believer? Up to the pantry. Oh, that's true. That could get pricey. I'd still try to treat it like the 3, unless I was really close to the crowns. Okay, let's go up and over. Over, over, over. Don't tell me this one locked. Okay. Whoopsie. We made it! Yay! Okay. Calling it a day. Good job, gang. Wow. So that's really, if we can build a casino, if we're patient enough, there's a very good, it's not like, it seems like the casino's very fair as long as you play it safe. Like, I'll probably make money in it. So it seems like a casino in most cases will just make it so we can afford any of the items in the showrooms. So it seems like a good combo to get. All right, day 57. This day we aren't stuck with the shrine. So let's go see if we can get the tomb. And we start with 20 extra steps. I love to see it. Bada boom. 59 coins. This is gonna have to be the last game day. but I'm in it to win it. We've made some progress tonight, not in the way of sanctum keys, unfortunately, but we have accomplished a few tasks that I was hoping to. Oh man, we don't have a reroll. Dang it, I really wanted to do the tomb thing. Okay. Let's go trading post. We seldom use it, but one day it's gonna be handy, probably. I have no items. So... yeah. I don't know. We'll come back later. So things on my list to do that are very situational. Building the garden on the west side. Getting the mirror room and building around it. On all 4 sides, not just 3. And seeing if it does anything for us. Those are the only 2 things coming to mind since we don't have the tomb. Otherwise, it would be getting that key. Interesting. Let's grab our lunchbox. Let's start an experiment. Experiments are going to be crucial because of our blessing of the Tinkerer. Mechanical rooms will trigger our experiment. So if we can get a good experiment, or at least something that's easy to, even if it's not easy to trigger, as long as it has a good reward, we're in business. I don't want to spread gold yet. We're in. We're gonna do experiment. Lab. Remote. Hopefully I don't regret this. So far I only have one real big regret in this game, and it's not starting my rounds with the card, key card. Boom. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Gold to our allowance, baby. Gain 1 key or see, like, for a run where I'm trying to, like, be successful, like, definitely getting stuff during your run will make your run better. But, like, I'm a sucker for a good permanent upgrade because that's going to make us in a more comfortable spot next. But I always say that, and it's like, aren't we at the point now where we're pretty much always comfortable, except when I dump all my money into a shrine? Like, we're already starting our rounds with 59 gold. But yeah, let's do it. I'm not building an archived plan. Let's do hallway to hallway. Let's do hallway to hallway. Permanent gold, knowing that every time we build a mechanical room, it will also trigger said experiment. Stuff. Okay. I don't like any of these. I miss having rerolls and berries and the star ability. Keys. Okay. That's a mechanical room? I'm sorry, we're not on the mechanical room. It's hallways this time. Hallways on hallways. Wow. Cool. That was a happy little accident. Sweet. Ooh, want to go 3 for 3? Let's build another hallway. Boom. That's a hallway, right? I kind of... Let me go build something small back here. I mean... Okay. We're getting so much money. My allowance is outrageous. I want to go build some silly stuff down here and save my halls for up here. Boom. See, oftentimes with like my experiments, it takes over my run. Like all I want to do is try to activate the experiment. You know? Commissary. Ooh, a shovel, yeah. Magnifying glass, set of gems. Okay. Now. Let's go observatory. I just keep getting this inkwell. Late game perks, I guess. Okay, we can do some type of like storage room or item room here. See, I don't know like how loosely I should be using my stars. Because like right now it's like I'd much rather there be a utility closet or an item closet or something that actually gives me some stuff. But also what a waste. Like I should save these for like more important times, right? Yeah. Let's do nursery. Cute. Okay. Through and through. Have a good night. Take it easy, lemon squeezy. We'll be not too far behind you as it is getting late. Oh my gosh, another one? Another one? We're doing it because it gives us permanent upgrade. Guys, we have 63 starting allowance now. That feels huge, I think. I'm sure you guys are playing it or see streamers that have like 100+ allowance, but to me, this is a lot. I don't think I'm gonna build a hallway this direction, probably. But we can try. No way. Okay, look at this, guys. I never realized how much the halls can scale. Now I just need to like get the thing that gives me more holes in my pool. Incredible. We'll build north until we hit the exit and know that the lever isn't up here. Okay, so the lever could be anywhere then. Well, I'm out of keys. Oh shoot, I wasn't. Uh-oh. But that's already open. Okay. Redraw. That's not a hallway. I'm getting greedy now with the hallways. Because that's not a bad room. It's not a hallway though, right? Yeah, it's not yellow. There's not a lot of hallways left. So I'm being very greedy by passing up the green room, especially when I have a shovel. I already have access north here. I already have access north here. So I feel like I don't need a cloister. I'm gonna do it anyways. It has dig spots and some of these doors might be locked, so it might be good to have extra. But yeah, I think we scaled pretty darn good there with the hallway situation. I only want to build north off of this because I'd rather build off of the hallways if I can. Which one should I build? What's better? Chat, what would you do? The rotunda's better, right? Oh, it is! But I'm not building off of a hallway. So should I save it for when I'm building off of these hallways? I think I will. Because I think the rotunda's better anyways. I'm gonna go rotunda. I don't know. Alright. I don't have any keys for this room. I'm gonna build... I'm gonna go off the passageway now. Look at that. Even though I really want that, I'm building this. That counted in itself, and I'm about to build another hallway. This is a dub. Double. Right? No! I need a key. Okay. Alright, to the nook. We need keys bad. Even if this run ends, guys, bam, bam. Do I even bother? I think I just go back to the passageway. Yeah. Even if the run ends like in 10 minutes, I'm so happy. Like we've just increased we've increased it so much. Okay. Go. Bam, another hallway. That's not going to make the other ones unlocked. This adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to the draft pool, which I did want. Wait a minute! This is a hall! What do I do? These are all technically halls. But do I build the pool hall or do I build the foyer? The foyer keeps going north, which I like. And we'll make future rooms unlocked, which I also like. Because I don't have a lot of keys. But adding a bunch more halls to the pool? Also, this costs 2 gems. This one might be better, but it doesn't go north. Ah. Okay, foyer. Okay. See, now I just want to redraw for another... We should definitely just do drawing room. Again, gallery tempting, because I want to use that key and see if I get something past that 8th room, but I think we finished it. Drawing would be the responsible thing. Redrawing is not responsible. Look at this. So we've already like cleaned house. Like we got so many here. I think drawing room is appropriate. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. We need to go back to the office and the dining room at some point once we get up here. Distribute the coins and get my meal once I reach here. Okay. Let's go this way. Lab. We already have the experiment. Let's redraw. I really just want to keep building clock tower to try to solve it, but I don't feel like I'm onto it. Low key, I don't know. I don't know. These go down. These are awful. I want to make sure I get back up into the armory, or into the foundation. Right here, this is a hallway. It's not off of a hallway, though. I don't have enough gems. Alright, let's go library. Library goes up, which I like. And a treasure map. And I don't think I've read this book, guys. I feel like I might have bought this book in the bookstore. Is that not where I am? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's literally a map to a treasure that's right here. Huh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, I needed those. I'll take it, even though I really need keys. Okay, guys, ooh, a new clue. Does it not let me take this out usually? I feel like... Okay. Oh, we passed New Year's. I didn't even know it. Happy New Year's, everybody. What? That's my name. This book was graciously gifted. Is that because I bought it in the shop? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I don't know why this is giving me like if you give a mouse a cookie vibes. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all these cases, and gone through the piles of evidence, present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Depart. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. These are dead ends. Attic. Furnace. Solarium, that room, that the green one maybe. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Okay. Wow. These seem fictional. I don't think we know these people, but I'm going to take a picture just in case. Okay. Because it's definitely like the one thing here too small to read without the magnifying, so it feels deliberate. Christopher Clark. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah. Keep left? What? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay. I guess I said chauffeur wrong to make it rhyme. My apologies. That shadow just looks like Tinky Winky from where I am. Okay. What do you got? Food. To Tanner Fork. So, tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines they were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Because of bound. Okay. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Dead end. Mary. I feel like I should take pictures of all of this. What was that? You erased it. Mary? That was definitely my mom. I'm taking a picture of this. Draft the sixes. That's what it said, something about sixes on the last page. Ah! The sixes. Okay. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Have I seen this? Lore jor. I need to remember that. Lore jor. Huh. Right. Draft the sixes. So like I'm overthinking it, but even like shifted, like see how the D's capitalized? Like everything feels very intentional, but it's capitalized there too, so it's just the font. I'd have to go back through my pictures to see if I see anything with like lore and jor on it. Whoops. Like the horses from the pictures. Ah, is this, wait. See the, okay, so I accidentally stumbled upon breaking the vase in the front room. I wonder if this is how you're supposed to do it. Also, I think that the like fortune teller dude kind of hints at it too, but super vaguely. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if the directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I don't know what this is. But that's showing you to hammer the vase in the front room. A man obsessed with and cuckoo too. They say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Is there like a word on each? Depart. Keep left. Too far. Record each. Stop. Hold on. I feel like I'm discovering something. Maybe? Did you actually, Joe? That's crazy. Lucky. Oh, there's the jor. Oh no. Hold on. Let me finish this book and then we'll see if I can connect this. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of the cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? And I do see this. I'm going to come back through here. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Wowzer. Okay. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. What? The suspect is a key. What is happening? Oh my gosh. This is something. Okay, so real quick, before I search for the name here, route, depart. This is probably nothing, but let me just make sure. Route, depart. keep left. To Tanner Fork. There's a right sign. I don't know. Dead end. Record each stop. Route depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right dead end. Record each stop. I don't know if that means anything or not. Am I reading it too far into this? On the way. Record each stop on the way. I mean, on the way. On the way. I feel like I'm being tugged in different directions too, because I have to take pictures of these. The suspect is a key. Okay, I think I need to go back here. Whoa! Okay, definitely stuff in here. M-A-J-O-R. So J-O-R is name. L-O-R equals word. I don't know. Major. Jor's name. Ma. Okay. Oh boy. Dead end major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What is happening? See all the signs? I'm overwhelmed. That's the map. Like, I think that's what we find downstairs in the tunnel, like in the basement area, probably, where they have the plan. Major, drawer, name, lore, word. Major. That's M-A, name. My name. Okay, now to the juicy part. Assume page count starts on the title page. Red. It's what the inside of her brain looks like all the time. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see someone play this game with an actual cork board and red strings. Oh, that would be... Pin it up behind me. Oh my gosh. I need to sleep. Dude, thanks for hanging out. I know it got late. I hear ya. I'm right behind you. Take it easy. Get some good rest, Squid. I'll do my best to unlock that squid duck. Dead end major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs. And then there's a bunch of hyphens after it. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Oh my God. I I don't know. I feel like there's a lot here. I know. I wish I would have found this 2 hours ago. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. I don't know what any of this means. Should I at this point? I'm just gonna document a bunch of nonsensical things. My gosh. Red. Page A, word X. Green. Page C, word A. Lore equals word. Violet. Page B. Word Y. Blue. Page Z. Word X. Page A. Page A. Page count starts at title page. This is the title page. So that means that this is A, maybe? I don't... Red. Page A, word X. I am so confused. Oh no. What do I do, guys? If I leave this, I'm afraid I'm never going to come across it again. Yeah. Lots and lots of screenshots. But then they go into my phone and die. It's deep in, like, my pictures. Oh man, all the major puzzles have probably been solved. Probably, I don't think there's been anything major and new found in a while. You never know. I don't... Draft the sixes, shifted extra the fixed. Draft the sixes, shifted extras the fixed. Oh. I am going to look at this. I'm going to look at these later tonight as I'm trying to sleep. I'm going to look hard at these pictures, okay? At these images. We got to continue. This is very interesting. There's a lot happening here. The suspect is a key. Am I supposed to figure out who... Is this like its own puzzle as far as like... I need to write that part down too. X, Y, Z, A. Oh my gosh. What? X to the Y to the Z to the ABC. Red page A word X. Does it mean in this book? Does it want me to stay in this book or does it mean somewhere else? Page A, I think page A, I would think this, but there's no X's on this page. Is there an X on this page? I'm not big-brained enough for this right now. I don't feel like I'm on the right track. And I'm scared. So I'm going to close that page of my notes and move on. But wow, that is something. I'm going to be looking at those images later and trying to see what I can solve. Seeing what I can solve. Man, I'm going to be ordering that book a couple times, aren't I? See, the horse reminds me of that horse. A little bit. Okay, I want to build up to the foundation. Keys are dire. Good a place as any. Use it up. You might want to leave the game running and sleep so you can take a look with fresh eyes, you think? Oh, man. Major. 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 I mean, okay. I've already found a key here, if it means like a sanctum key. Is it hinting at that? Kind of like the hint for the breaking the jar. Like maybe there's just multiple things it's talking about in there and not just like one massive puzzle. That just blocked me off. Whoopsie. I just blocked myself off from the foundation. Garden key. I could build that on the west side. I feel like you should be able to read previously checked out books at will, needing a minimum of 2 days to revisit a book. It is, and you might get library once out of every 3 days, so really it turns into like 5-6 days sometimes between sessions to get out a book you've already read. It's kind of a bummer. I do wish you could just like get them off the library or off the wall. How far down would I need to build it? To build... I would need to go out the cloister and go up. Because I can't build the garden downward. Oh! I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. This room is so cool. Dinner time. I don't mind a little bit of slow randomness. Just not the books. Because as a streamer, I can't always give it the time it deserves. Okay, guys, ready for our movie? Movie time!
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time
This is it?
by the sound of a dropping coin.
This is the last one?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Train station? He's breaking up with us! The infinite... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. What? Okay.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
What? We gotta go out there.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sand.
That's haunted.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
What? Why is he so scary? Ugh.
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know.
I don't know what to do with that.
Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't feel like he ever helps me actually solve these puzzles. I feel like he just sort of makes it to where once I do reach these areas or solve these puzzles, I'm like, oh, that's what the guy was talking about in the box. Like, it's never the other way around. It's like, oh, that makes sense. So what would happen if I tried to play you again another day? Would you repeat from the beginning? Okay. Yeah. So, so guys, I have the garden key. This west all was locked, right? I should be able to use it here, I think. I don't think it was an electronic door. I'm gonna go all the way back with my one key here. So down is the fastest way. Please be open. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Right? And then we got to go straight to dinner after. In fact, I really should do that now, but it's fine. Oh, I thought it was locked. Okay, so it's not locked. Let's build the showroom. I don't want to... waste gems either. Here. Let's do this. We're wanting a locked door. That is what we're hoping for. Please be locked. Dang it. Okay. Courtyard. We got the hammer. Interesting. Didn't we just pass one? Yeah, right there. Okay. All we're really left with for this run is to build the garden on the edge here and go outside and see if we can see it. There is a way to go here. So technically we could make it to the antechamber still. Very good. Be locked. Yes! Is it gonna work? Am I far... hopefully I'm south enough for it to not be out of reach. I feel like it is. I feel like I needed it to be like here or lower. I feel like this might be too far up. I don't know. Unless it's the garage that... I don't even know. Okay, let's see. Turnip. Wow, we're getting a lot of items. And the lever. Wowza. Wowza, wowza. We'll take it. Can I get another key? Oh. Did they update this game to give us these scraps of paper? Like, is this a new thing? I don't remember ever seeing these. And I've seen 2 in the same stream. Oh, they were bugged and they fixed them. I had in my all the way up until Christmas Day in this game, I never saw one. Interesting. Well, that's right when I stopped playing. Open. So I wonder if I need to also build a garage. You used to just get 1 coin instead of them because of the bug. Oh. Now every time I get 1 coin, I'm gonna be suspicious that there's a bug occurring if that's they're out. Do I use the key here? Do I use it? I guess so. Sure. And my allowance went up. Let's heckin' go. We definitely should have grabbed dinner if I knew I was going this far up. Totally. I'll be right behind you, dude. Samesies. Take it easy, Alterius. Thanks for hanging out tonight. For our audio test, which I think went all right. Dude, my brain is petering out though. I do need to end soon. Okay, unlocked. I think I set those right, low and unlocked. Okay, back. Exit. Very good. Oh. Oh. The armory. Sure. This could come in really handy right now, actually. And it's cheap? Yes. I already have the hammer, so I don't need that. I am, however, out of keys, which I should have no problem finding now that I have a hammer. And fruit's been distributed around the house. Let's redraw. +1 for each bedroom in the house. I have 1 bedroom. I think I only have 1 bedroom. That's still 2 keys. That's more keys than I had. It could save me from having to go all the way south. Let's do it. Also, if I get this nanner and I break open this box here and it gives me keys. Ah, the key card. Okay. Yeah, let's go back through security. I'm gonna set those doors to high now since I have them on. I need to turn them back on now that I have the key card. Right? Keycard system. Now we want it on high. And change offline to locked. I think, so that I can use my keycard. Oh, that would be so cool. I can't wait for the arcade game. Let's go with the northern route. We have 2 keys and a key card. Good. I need to make sure I can reach. No, it's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna re-roll it. I need to make sure I can reach the antechamber, so redraw. This is the one. And I'll use a knight's shield. Bang, best $8 I ever spent. Right? Perfect. And we need this one to L up. That technically L's up. So curious about this still. And I do have a lot of items this time. Okay, dark room. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm sorry. I thought we already had the quest room. I would have waited. Oh well. Shoot. Yeah, definitely thought we... Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know. Let's do the free one, I guess. Nice. Now we gotta hustle down to that dining room. right? We'll build this. What's this? Kitchen. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked? I've never seen this. This might be, I mean, this could be what he was, what the robot just now was showing me a vision of. Like, literally, it could be. I've never seen, I don't even remember adding this to our pool. I've never seen this before. I don't know what prompts this to be in our pool. I literally built this blind for no gems from the arc. Well, no, that was the dark room. Never mind. That was the boudoir. Let's do it. Dude, I'm so tired. But I'm so scared. Oh, it's the crown. Dude, here's my fear. I step foot in and like a museum exhibit, the door behind me shuts and locks, and then I'm forced to do an end game. Like I'm breaking into a museum. That's the vibe it's giving me. Look, the door is open there too. It should be fine. Might just be a little bit paranoid. Let's just go in. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if your ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. I'm thinking this has to do with what we found in the basement down that tunnel, in like the hideout. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bend, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Dang. Well, oh, a game. It's gotta be red. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's late. This one looks harder because there's fewer reds to start with. Huh? Huh. Okay. Okay. Move it over, move it over. Move it over. Reds. I really thought that was gonna work. Huh? I don't know. Cool. crazy. Okay, 2 more. Guys, do you realize we went from having 59 to 69 in 1 day? And the day isn't even over yet. What am I... Y'all, I'm blind. Well, I don't know. I definitely feel like... So, when they stole it, they put this in its place, I'm guessing. This is definitely a lore room. I don't know if this is a get shit done room. Maybe that's why it doesn't cost any gems. I'm trying to think of things that I could do to interact here, like different combinations of items. Fire, smashing. Nothing looks like it's breakable. I don't know. It might just be a lore room. I don't know what to think about this room. Okay, I wonder what added it to the pool. The doors in this room are security locked. Oh, but they were already open. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, I see what you were saying, Zith. Interesting. Okay. So. I'm in. Now I just gotta leave all the way out. Spread gold, eat. Look on the west side and see if we can see anything at the garden. If not, we go back into where the nook is. Plan? Okay, break. And luckily, it's a straight shot. Straight shot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what caused it to get added to the pool? I'm guessing it was accessing, like, that basement secret hideout room. But that's the only thing I could think of. But I am curious. Because it seems to related to that. You found it in the study safe. What did I find in the study safe? I don't even remember. We solved the study safe a while ago. Boom, eat. Have dinner. Oh, we did. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Well, it just now came up. All right, let's spread the monies. Spread gold. Spread gold. This was a very productive run between that lore book. Technically, I could run payroll. I do have a room for it, but I don't think I need the money for anything. We got a ton of permanent allowance upgrades, like a ton. We got an extra room we haven't seen before, so yay. We got a rumpus hint. So a lot to be happy about on this run. Dude, that's like a big difference, don't you think? The difference between, what was it, 59 to 69? Ah, it's nice. Okay, I see what you did there. I think if... I mean, that is a massive upgrade. Oh, we can go see what we can trade at the trading post. See, you can't get over here without... So you have to build a garage, or you don't have access up here. So never mind. But see, like... I do see it. It is different. I need to remember. I think we did this before. I need to do it with a garage. So I can see what's going on. Okay. Let's go see what we can trade item-wise before we run up here. Okay, we already did the treasure map, so I guess I could sell it for dice, sure. Shovels, a coin purse, magnifying glass, battery pack, treasure, sledgehammer, metal detector, broken lever. Battery pack is tempting, because if I end up getting a workshop, but Knight's shield, I thought I already used it. Silver key. Key card, basement key. 4 dice-a-roonies. What if I got a sanctum key, though? I'd feel so bad. But I'm probably not going to use it. Okay. Where is my... this? Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore it. I might as well trade it. I've already used it. Sure. Sure. Right. We might as well trade the treasure map. Trade. And I think that's all I'm going to trade right now. But I do need keys. Bad. Alright, let's see how far we can get in this run. I don't rightly know what the goal is at this point. I have, oh, they said there's a treasure over here. Hold up. Hold the phone. Is it just referring to the fact that this thing goes down? Or does he mean actual treasure? Like I can dig. I don't want to overthink that hint. I've already found the loop that goes through. So maybe I've already done this? Maybe it's referring to that room with the... Oh, maybe it's referring to that wall that has the words on it that I busted downstairs. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. We found a room. We played some chess. Maybe that's what it's talking about. Or does it mean on the edge? No, it showed the square. It showed it. I don't know. I'm just hoping that like a microchip or a vault key just like falls in my lap. Alright. Here goes nothing. I also feel like there were places, like there were more chests for me to smash, but I haven't seen one in a minute. These are bad. We're gonna redraw. Upward. Terrible. No, we can't do that. Redraw. We already have an experiment for today. This would allow me to end on good terms and get one of our stars back. 2 of our stars back. Maybe I just do this because I'm really tired. Otherwise, we're just gonna like milk a few rooms. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just end it. It's time. It's time. This was a successful run, guys. Look at that. 69. 60 heckin' 9. Wait. Time out. Did I draw the room that adds the extra hallways to my... I did not. Okay. Otherwise, I was going to go up through the foundation and see if I could build 2 more hallways for 1 more coin. But like, guys, we went in 1 day. I think we went from 59 to 69 currency. Like, we're going to start with 69 from now on. That's crazy. I think that's huge. We still have more days of this tinker thing, so we're in good position. Anything else? Honestly, guys, the foundation's driving me crazy. How long would it take? I have 36 steps. I'm calling it. It's tempting. We're on day 57. It's crazy. All right. Save and quit. Let's just call it a day. All right, friends. Wow, this was a good sound test. Yeah. It got late. 3:40. Wowzer. So worth it though. I do love this game. It was nice revisiting it after 2+ months of a hiatus. Mount Holly. Boom! Save and quit. Very fun. Alright, my friends. Well, good. We can hear it. Yay. Sounds heard. It was a good last day. It was. I wish I could have got at least 1 sanctum key done or figured out 1 sigil, but we did get a lot. The clue book, all those coins. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. Have a good night, Joe. Have a good night, No Thigh, Not High. Have a good night, everybody random, friends, Zith. Y'all are stars. Thanks for the help tonight. And I'll see you guys next Friday. All right. Bye.